Hello. So, my name's Foxy, and in this video we're going to be playing Cities Skylines. This is the first video that I have done of Cities Skylines, so hopefully this is fun. Also, the camera's knocked around a bit. I'm not actually in the game. I've been moving the mouse on the desktop, and it turns out that moves the game. I don't know. I'm not very computer at the moment. But anyway, yeah, let's get started. So, this is a city that I've been building for a little while, and of course where is my mouse? Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry. Click. And there we go. Okay, now we're back in the game. And I'm going to have to play pause off with this one because I need to be able to use the keyboard and the mouse. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. Hello. So let me just zoom in on my computer so I can see all of you wonderful people. And we'll go to here. Thank you. One sec. I'm just gonna get this set so that it's on live chat. So, I found out that it was hiding some of the things that people were saying, which is really annoying because it's like I come on these games to It's like I come onto these games to have a chat with everyone and say hi, and then all of a sudden, then it's like, no, you're not allowed to talk to anyone. All of the messages are gone, and it's like, of course. Anyway, but yeah, thank you, Clyde. I think my Foxy's a pretty cute girly as well, so thank you very much. Hello Echo, hello Galambino, and hello Jesse. Oh, very good timing. So I am, I'm well. Today was a difficult day. So I had therapy. EMDR therapy, so my head is a little bit sore. It is a little bit sore, I'm not gonna lie. But it went really well, and so I'm really grateful for that. I also had an idea on another ASMR video to do with gratitude, and so I really want to do that. Because I think it'll cover really well some of the things that I, really live by. So I'm going to do that in due time. Not today because my head hurts. It hurts a lot, and I thought as much as my head hurts, it would be nice to say hello to everyone. And so that's why I was like, well, I'd rather just, sort of stream. And yeah, that sort of thing. Therapy went really well, by the way. Therapy went really well. And we exceeded tolerance with one thing, but then we came back really quickly, which was really good, because there was a risk that if I did not come back really quickly, that it would have been really bad. So anyway, so it went well, which is really good, and yeah, all is well in the world, which is really good. City Skylines, you build cities. It's sort of really the bulk of it is you build cities. I'll show you around. I'll just take the pause off so I can use my keyboard and mouse. Okay. So, let's have a look at this city. This city is one that I'd built. I'd built up to this point for a little while, and then I sort of stopped playing cities. I stopped playing games for a bit. But this city's still really cool, and what I thought is that I would I'd get back into it, and I would try and you know, get it nice. I wanted to get it nice. I wanted to make a nice place. So if we go out to here, so the map's quite big. So that's my city there so far, and what I'm wanting to do, I'm actually wanting to start a new city and sort of leave this as it is, because it's getting a little bit hard to see where to put where. Yeah, exactly that, Galambino. So this one, cities is annoyingly creative, because if you're not in the mode of thinking, you're going to struggle. But yeah, this is really good. This has also got some proper this is I like to think of Cities Skylines as like autism stimulator. It's because it's just such a it's too creatively compelling, and so yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Hello, Airborne Wolf. Hello. And so because I am Queen Autismo, I decided that the first most important thing I would focus on, besides, you know, getting the city all nice and pretty and doing this nice little grand entrance into the city here, but what I did was, and I've got little, have a look at these little Melbourne Trams. See that little E-Class tram right there? Remember what I said? Autism stimulator. Am I right? I'm right. Okay. Moving on. And then we'll go over here. And I know that you'll like this. This is my main train station. You can see one of the Melbourne high capacity metro trains in there. If I can get this to come around to here. So you can see that there, and so there's those, and then there's my favorite train eventually will come in, which is a Siemens Nexus. Again, autism stimulator. It's a good game. Moving on. So yeah, I'm really I'm happy with that little network, and so that goes underground, as you can see, and all of those trains there, that I think that connects to, no, that's another, it's all the same line. So I've got like this little, I've got this little network here where this will go underground. It's very, very straight. Like, you can tell that this has been planned, like, you know, that the rail network was put first. Everything else came second, but the rails were most important. So, so yeah, that all connects to there, and that then goes over here. I put so much effort into smoothing the lines to make sure that there was like a realistic sort of gradient wherever possible, while also allowing for cars and stuff to sort of come under, and so so yeah, so then that goes underground to here, and then that goes under to here, and this is the suburbs. And I actually did the city first. I didn't do the suburbs first, which is, you're not meant to you know, do it in the wrong way, and I did it the wrong way. No, it's not. It's not Melbourne. It's the furthest thing from Melbourne. However, it is a fun city, and I really like it. So this then goes underground to about here, and again this goes underground to I think that then connects to here. And so here's a Siemens Nexus. So you can see you've got, I don't know, I think it's an N class, isn't it? Is that an N class? N class, okay. And so so then the Siemens is coming to a stop. What you can also do, and I every time I call this autism stimulator, I really mean it. Like, I really mean it. You can do node controls, so you can like decide when train tracks sort of interlap with each other, if it'll be like a really tight corner, or if it's going to be you know, quite smooth. And then you can change the speed on each line, which is really good, because what happens is the game likes to make the trains run far too quickly. It always peeved me off. But you'll see that when these go to take off, eventually they'll take off quite slow, which is obviously, you know, it's sort of what you would expect, because it's unrealistic if it would be too quick. And so, yeah, it's quite fun. It's quite fun. I don't know if these two are fighting for attention on who gets to leave first. I think they are, actually. I think the network's congested. Yeah, I think the network's congested. There we go. So you can see that one's now moving. It's a little bit laggy sometimes. I do apologize about that. And here's an X-Trap. I've got an X-Trapless on the line as well. And again, you know, you can see like this, the line speeds that I've got throughout various spots. So yeah, I have not adjusted that one, sorry. Yeah, so anyways, good fun. And what we are doing today is we've got two options. We can either focus our attention on this huge empty space here. This is a big hospital. I've put a big hospital here. I'll tell you why this is all empty. What I do is I'll place something, and then I'll spend like an hour trying to make it look pretty. For example, when we have a look here, so I did like this little custom, like, because this isn't part of the game, you can't put roads through buildings. And so what I do is I say, well, that's ridiculous. Let's put a road through a building. And so now there's a building and there's a road that goes through it. Only problem is that then I spend all of my time doing that, and I don't spend enough time making the city. And so all of a sudden, you're left with this city that, you know, like, this part looks great. Like, this part looks really good. You know, I put all these little dealerships here. Of course, well, pride in place, got the Toyota dealership there. That's very important for me, because, you know, Toyota represent. Sorry, Toyota represent. There we go. I think it's that. I don't know. It's probably a gang sign. Sorry if I've like offended someone or signaled for a gang war. Anyway, so yeah. You know, I put all this attention and detail into like these spots here and making this look realistic. But then it comes to the new stuff that I'm doing, and I get carried away. I just get carried away. So, so we have a couple options. Yes, we do need to put stuff in the middle of the roundabout. question is, are we doing that today, or are we focusing on a new part of the city? Because what I could do is I could then like say, okay, we're putting this on hold, and you know, we'll just leave it as it is. By the way, I've got my own little house here. This is my house. See that? Look how pretty it is. Oh, such a good place. And I'll even put little fences around all the properties. This is what I mean. These fences, like the fences aren't part of the game, but I hate how in America they don't have fences around a lot of the properties. And I just, it blows my mind. Whereas in Australia, we have fences around like everything. So I was like, well, I can't have this. So I put fences around every house. I'm very silly. Moving on. So yeah, this is sort of, it's kind of the reason why I didn't want to actually stream Cities Skylines, is because I'll just spend like 6 billion years putting this stuff together, you know. I was diagnosed with strong autistic traits not too long ago. Do you know, Airborne, do you know if you were, so when you're diagnosed with autism, I don't know if you're saying that you're formally diagnosed or not, but with ASD, which is autism spectrum disorder, there is 3 levels. There's level 1, level 2, level 3. You will be placed into one of those categories. So if you have been, do you know what level you are? The thing that I find quite fascinating about autism is that as you get older, so like I'm 27, I think, at my age now, a lot of the autistic traits that I used to have quite badly back when I was younger are now much easier to live with. Jesse, there is no level 4 autism. That doesn't exist. Which I think normally by that point that sort of means that you're definitely level 3. Oh dear. Moving on. Okay. I am certain that there is only three ASD levels. But I will get you to do your homework on that one. Go pick up a book of the DSM-5 and let us know. But definitely there is three levels. 1, 2, and 3. So, and I'm level 2, which means that I'm pretty awesome and not too autistic, but just enough to make it tasteful, which as you can see in the game, this is one indication of level 2 autism. Moving on. So as I was saying, we have a couple of options of how we start today, because I have, like, there's a few things going on here. So I've got, you know, the city's quite separated. Here is my very questionable nuclear power plant. Look at that. It's quite pretty. And I'm so terrible. This is an old person's home. I'm really terrible. I'm just so bad. And but they've got a train station so people can visit them. So they take the train and they get to the nuclear power plant to see their so evil. Uh, and saying it out loud now, when I did it, I didn't think that much of it. And now I look at it and I'm like, that's really bad. Ah, hello, Haruko. Anyway, so that um, there's that, um, and and then yeah, there's a lot going on. So here I was originally going to do this little industrial district here, and as you can tell, I have not really done anything about it. And so I could do that. I could make the industrial district, but the industrial is not very fun. So I don't know. But we've got that as an option. So put some thought into it. It is a huge map, absolutely. Yeah, so I built this from scratch. I wanted to make it look like there was these little rail yard thingies going on, because I'm addicted to this. And yeah. And I just got a text message. Let's have a look at who the text message is from. It's probably a scam. Is it a scam? It's a scam. You've got a voicemail. You've got a voice email, actually. A voice email. Okay. So yeah. So we've got that. And then we also have this, which is a plane station. A plane station. So I've got a plane station, and I also have I gave up, as you can see, and I was like, I am so done. I was really tired, so I made I just needed to loop it as fast as possible, so with as little care as is required, I I put that together. It's so ugly. Anyway, these are the things I do when I'm desperate and tired, because I spend so much time building this beautiful city here, and then I just get to those bits and I'm like, I can't imagine anything worse. You know, it's like I'm tired and I just want to see if I can build industry and get everything all happy and hunky-dory and whatever else. And anyway, step by step, and you're going to build your city. Yes, yes. So, so we've got a couple of options, and one of the other options is if I ignore this part of the city and move on to here, then perhaps I start creating a new part of the city and they can sort of meet each other from over the waters, which I think would be quite cool. So there's a couple of options of things that we can do. And what's our thoughts? Do I make a vote? Do I make a vote? I think we do. Oh dear, oh dear. I keep pressing the wrong button. More trains, more people, more city. So there's unable to make any more trains because the stations are already as close together as you'd see in Melbourne. Melbourne treats their train lines like trams, which is really interesting. So they don't treat their trains like anywhere else in the world. They treat them like little, like elaborate big trams, which is quite interesting. Create a poll. Do I build on existing city? Do I create new city instead of building on existing city? Done. Okay, so hopefully we will see some votes come in very soon. So I got one vote for the new city, and yeah, we'll see. So I don't know if there's like much else that I can sort of show you all. But yeah, that sort of captures everything really well. And Cities is just such a marvelous game because there's so many things that there's so many things that you can change or you can mod, and like so many of these buildings are mods as well. Like a lot of these here that you're seeing, these aren't part of the game, these are all mods. So yeah, okay, so we've got 4 votes in at the moment. It's sitting more on a yes. But then the question is, if this is going to become a yes, where should the new city be? Because if we're doing a new city, it should be a little bit off the side. Gee whiz, I could start building a city on a big mountain. My new holiday home, and it can be right here. God, could you imagine that? That'd be a little bit fancy. Anyway, so we got next to the rivers. Next to the rivers. Now, if doing next to the rivers, to me, it would make sense to build quite close to here. This game is basically go as far as your imagination goes. Yeah, but that's the problem, is your imagination can sometimes run you into a very difficult position where all of a sudden you bite onto much more than you can chew, and that has been my problem. Airborne, are we saying that is PM or AM? Because I know some people will give a time and they'll say, oh yeah, it's 11:44 for me, and it's like, well, is that in 24-hour time? We'll never know. PM. Okay, so very late. Well, sorry for starting as late as I have. Normally I'd start earlier, but as I said before, today was therapy day, and so yeah. So I guess the votes are sort of looking to say we're going to start building, and so we'll start building now. All right. So this is where it gets interesting, because now I have to work out how I'm going to sort of separate off into like this part through here. And I could start off with there's a few ways I can do this. Do I do an avenue or do I not do an avenue? This is the part that I hate about Cities Skylines, is that I always get lost as to what I'm going to do. So, let's do have this set up now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause that. We're going to Oops, no. We don't want that, we want Shift P, which is for prop anarchy. And then we want to forces use of elevator pieces if available. Yep, we want that one. And we'll go, I think that is an okay height. 11, we'll go 11 meters. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to grab that and we're going to do this, and then what we will do is we will grab this and then do that, and then this, and then do that. Just ignore the way these look because I'll fix those later. And same with the trees as well. All that node snapping needs to come off. There we go. So then if I go to here, which is to move these out of the way, so this mod here is called Move It, and it's a really good mod. I think for a lot of this, there's no trees in the middle of the highway, and it's always peeved me off a little bit, and I will fix it eventually, but I just have not obviously fixed it yet. Alright, so what's going to happen is then there's going to be a 2-lane going in and a 2-lane going out, and this here will only be able to turn left into the leftmost lane. This here can go straight into the right lane, and in here the left lane will go that way and the forward lane will go up. That's how we're going to do this. Mods make any game better. So far I have found that to be true. I think anything that allows for the expansion of something makes a game infinitely more interesting, because now you're able to make exactly what it is that you want, which is really cool. You know, like, who's ever going to argue at that? Like, who's going to go, no, screw that, that sounds terrible, I don't want to have to be able to make decisions for myself. What? So anyway, so let's now, this is the part that I always struggle with, which is where I always spend far too much time doing this stuff when really I should stop. No. I thought I was holding control, and that's because I'm meant to hold shift, not control. Silly me. Ah, whatever. Okay. There we go. And now we can bring that up to about there. I think that I actually have to do this manually. individually for each one. Or what I could do is I could do this, bring that there. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Ignore, I know it looks silly. I know it looks silly. But I have to make it this way first for it to make sense later. So do that there. And then again do that there and this there. Oh, a tree. That tree's not meant to be there. It needs to be there. So then I bring that up to there. Bring this up to here. And then that can go there. This can go here. Oh yeah, that's heaps better. Look at that, huh? Look at that. Damn, I'm good. Okay. So I'm gonna stay straight. I'm gonna go back. Oh yeah, fair enough. That's all good. Never played Roblox. I know nothing about it. But I'm gonna guess that it's fun. I'm gonna guess that it's fun. Could adjust roads that in. Yeah. All right. So that's there. And then this one also is going to be there. And then that's there and that's there. Okay. Wheel. All right. And it's these parts here that always really get to me, because I want the whole thing to be really smooth, and it always peeves me off when things are not that smooth. It's like you don't see roads with those kinds of dips in them. Like not to that level. Not to that level. Oh, that's what I could do. Ah, that's of course I could do that. Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to bring this up to, we're going to bring that up to there. This can go up to there as well. And then we'll obviously bring these two to be up to that same height as well. Just like that. And then here, this can then go up. Oh, look at that, huh? That's all right. Okay. Hello. Great games. I can watch stream, sadly, but I can't watch stream, sadly. Oh, all good, Bruno. But thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Hi, Ra. Hello, Svev. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I've also changed my mind. I've noticed that that's actually not very straight, so let's fix that. Get that like that. These two can come back down to there. Okay. Done. So, that was a good stretch. How are you? I am doing quite okay. I had therapy today, so my head is very, very sore, but I wanted to say hello to everyone, so that's what I'm doing. Are you going to stream for a long time, or beginning about 2 to 3 hours? Not for too long, because I'm really tired. Like, I'm actually really, really sore. EMDR therapy is quite painful for the head, and so that sort of screwed me up a little bit, but yeah, we're okay. I need to turn off that. We've already got an airport, by the way, mate. We have an airport here. I need to turn off the edge scrolling because that's really peeving me off. Where is that? Is that under gameplay? This edge scrolling is now disabled. Done. So yeah. Yes, I'll be resting a little bit later. So that's all fine. So I've also when it came time to making this road, what I thought I would do is I turned on the prop anarchy. So like you know, if you make a road and it goes through a tree, the tree just stays there. And I thought I'd make it like typical Australian roads where you have to you know, they'll always build these really windy roads, and it was because they yeah, just weren't in a position to like be cutting down all these trees. That just wind them around, and that was just how it was done way back when, and then they sort of kept it. So so yeah, that's just that. Okay, so going back to our new city. So thank you. I think it's an okay city as well so far. So we are going to build this yes, road collisions, and yes, road anarchy. Here we go. Oh, that's right. Yes, so we do that, and then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do node snapping. Done. All right, so Dujia, I can only guess what your name is, and perhaps it's a accurate guess, perhaps it's an inaccurate guess. What other games do I play? So, out of curiosity, Airborne, I haven't noticed your name before. My memory is really bad, so I do apologize. Is this the first video of mine that you have stumbled upon? Because if it is, all good. Just curious to know. But let me know, and then I'll let you know the answer to that excellent question of yours. All right. Okay. So, are we gridlocking this city? Because what sorry, not gridlocking. Am I gridding this city? Yes, that is my name. That is my name. Now, do we enter this city with a roundabout, or do we enter this city through this avenue? Because we can do either or. We can do either or. What I'm thinking I'll do is I'll do that, and then I'll do node snapping is off. Oh wow, so that does actually get rid of that at the moment. This is the first stream of yours, but originally... Oh! Okay, all good. Yeah, so a lot of my streams... a lot of my streams have... sorry, why am I saying that? All of my streams so far have been Truck Simulator. And so I was sort of thinking, do I do Truck Simulator today? And then I thought, no, I will give Cities Skylines a go. And so, and then I thought, yeah, I don't know what I thought. Anyway, but yeah, so Cities Skylines, I used to play this a decent bit, and then I stopped for a long while. Other games I play is on PlayStation. I have on PlayStation I have Grand Theft Auto 5, but my problem with Grand Theft Auto 5 is that it's just a little bit too frustrating to play while I'm having therapy. My head just can't deal with all the angry people on there. But if you do happen to play Grand Theft Auto 5, I do have a crew. You're more than welcome to join it. Very friendly bunch of people in there, and we have a good time. And also, I've got no idea how to pronounce that. Lorenas? Is it Laurie? Loris? Laurie? Laurie? I'll never know. Alright. So, I don't know if I continue with this here. Can I turn that off, please? Done. So that's a decent country road. It's hard to pronounce. Yeah, it looks hard to pronounce. My name, Galambino said my name before. If you scroll up in the chat, you will see my name. Or alternatively, you can actually see my name if you wish to support the channel by donating towards my health journey, which I'd greatly appreciate it if you would. Of course, there is absolutely no pushing towards that, but it's totally up to you. Link is in the description of the video for my PayPal. Hello. I don't know how to say your name because that is written in Japanese. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Watashi wa Voxy desu. I don't know any Japanese, I'm so sorry. Anyway. Okay. Okay. So we have this road here, this little curly road, and what I'm thinking we could also do is start diverging out a little bit to here. I love going for these more natural windy roads and then just trying to build everything around those. So I think this part of the city is going to be far more suburban than the other one, I think. And I don't know if I'll regret this later. I'll possibly regret it later, let's be honest. But we'll soon find out. We'll soon know. We'll know when we know. That's always the thing. So check on translator my name, and if you want to pronounce it, you have to pronounce it Lorinas. Lorinas. Okay. Alright, there we go. So we are now connected to that other road. And now we can Do you like animal kigurumi? Yes, I do. I think they're really cool. So, yeah. It's a yes from me. I think what we'll do here can be like a little park area. And then I will then we'll have like a little separate bit here, and then here we can go towards the towards here like that, and then have some houses on either side. Could you turn up your volume? Can hardly hear. Oh, so sorry. One sec. So I'll just do that now. So is that any better? Testing 1 2, check 1 2, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3, check 1 2, check 1 2. Hopefully that's not too loud. All right. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Hell yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think doing those little roads off to the side like that will be quite cute. And then we'll do these little ones here like that, and then we'll do another one another one can be here, like that, and then there can be another one going out from here that goes in like that. There we go. Done. A little more, want it a little bit louder. Sorry about that. I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's like really like muffled or not. I also posted a video about that. I'm doing a kigurumi of an anime character. And now it's good, can hear you better. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I made that too loud now, if that's like really loud or not. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Just turn it back down a tiny little bit. Very cool. If you can, feel free to link to your video if you want, and I'll have a look at it. I'll put it on a new tab on my computer, and then once the stream's all done, I'll give that a look-see. So, yes. Okay. So, there is a lot of work that we have to do here. A lot of work. The volume is perfectly fine. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I understand it was a little bit quiet before. It's just at the moment I'm not particularly loud. So, I can understand wanting it to be a little bit louder. So I've fixed that, hopefully. If you all can let me know if that's all good, then we're all good. So, okay. For those that have not yet subscribed, please feel free to do so. It will make me very appreciative. So please and thank you if you enjoy this kind of content. So, do we have a roundabout here? Because I could do a roundabout there, but I'm not entirely sure at the moment. I just sort of want to get these little road networks done and sort of connect everything with each other. Like there's this really, I don't know what happened here, but that's okay. We're just gonna fix that by merging off, and then we'll go up there. there, just like that. Okay, everything is a-okay now. Very good, very good. So yeah, trying to get this road network as organic looking as possible. Like I really want it to look real, and so that's why I sort of like, yeah, just putting a lot of focus on those very strange ways of things being placed around everywhere. And I don't know whether or not to have these massive gaps in the middle, because if I don't have the gaps in the middle, then I'll have to do that, and then that will help. There we go, that's already done that. That gap there is okay, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Can imagine if they would create mod in ETS where you can create your own roads and view. Yes, I mean you can. There is pro mods. And as a result, they already do that, which is pro mods. Only thing is that obviously pro mods is a much bigger community that's designed to a much bigger goal, which is a specific view of a city that they'll have, and they'll obviously want to do everything they can to create that. But yeah, yeah. All right. So there's this spot here. Yeah, like Airborne, that is my problem that I had over here, right? So you have like a lot of these roads are just far too. If I go into cinematic view, actually, I'm sorry, I'm just going to quickly save the game. That would help. What's this one called? Foxy River 2022. Save, done. Yes. Ignore all of my terrible city names. I'm like, wow, she's so typical. Everything is named after a fox. I'm silly. Okay, so you can see here, like, there's a lot of straight lines, but however, the straight lines here kind of make sense because they're not, like, not everything is straight. You can see that eventually this goes to this sort of little arrowhead thing, and you know, it's like there is some level of it's not just completely boring, it's not completely gridded, but it almost is. And yeah, exactly. It makes more sense when it's a city, but not when it's a suburb. Exactly that. And so, you know, here I still, like, even with the city, I still wanted it to have like a sensical look to it. So there's a lot of things that I do, and I do it knowing that it makes me uncomfortable, but that, you know, it all in the end comes out looking quite, you know, it's that term that I keep using, it looks organic, it looks real. So I'm very particular with that, and I try not to go too overboard with the boring, bland, well, everything's just straight and hard lines and everything's gridded. It's like, no, I don't want it to look clinical. I want it to look real. So even with the city, it needed to have a mostly realistic look, minus, you know, I get tired sometimes and I'm like, I just need to create something that connects. these two to ease the traffic elsewhere. So I did that, and that's really good. And eventually what I need to do is I need to find a better way of getting people into the city, because here this gets really congested. Like you can see the way that this is sort of like coming about here. It's just the whole thing's quite full on. It's just full on. So if you want to make it unique, of course, unique in your own way. Yeah. So yeah, I want it to look real, and so that's why I think paying so much attention to getting this as normal looking as possible will make me quite happy. And it has to, I think, get up to here. I'll have to plan all of the grids up to that point, make it all look pretty, make it all look good. Hell yeah. Okay. So I'll get that to there. Yeah, I really want these houses on the edge here to have a very are you planning to build multiple cities after unlocking 81 tiles? I already have 81 tiles unlocked actually. If we go out to here, everything you see here I have unlocked. The whole thing. So much so that I put my little nuclear power plant just on the edge of the city. So the answer is yes. Yes, it would be lovely. But it would take an unreal amount of time. And I would love to do it. I would love to do it. But it's just gonna, like, you know, baby steps. Baby steps. Okay. Also noticed I was like not fitting. Oh, there we go. Fitting in the camera. But now I am a little bit. So that's kind of cool. She is an OG player of this game. Kind of. So, I've been playing for a little while. But yeah, I'm still learning how to do cities better. Okay. I love this little thing going on here. I think that's very cool. And I want to make sure that I don't destroy it. Want to be really careful with that. Okay. I think that's alright. And then, I don't know if I'll connect those two there. I could do that and then delete these bits here. Done. And then I could go through there. I'll fix, I know there's like a few spots where the trees are through some of the roads. So what the goal is to avoid as much as possible destroying any trees, and I'm just going to sort of move them off to the side. And as long as, yeah, like I'll check all the roads at that point, and it should be fine once it's all done. Should be, hopefully. But what's our thoughts at the moment, for anyone who is accustomed to me playing Truck Sim? What is our thoughts on this instead of Truck Sim? I'm still going to play Truck Sim because I still love Truck Sim, but I'm wondering, is one more enjoyable to watch than the other? And if it is, please let me know so that I know, because that would be good to know. See that? So this is why I love keeping the roads like that, and like having the trees sort of stay where they are, is because then you can just move them to a better spot later, because otherwise what it will do is some of these trees that are like even these ones here, they'll just disappear. That despawns them from the game, and it's annoying when it does that, because then you've lost the tree and you've lost that natural landscape that was there. It just disappears. So yeah, would enjoy both. Okay. And that's what I'm saying is, like, regardless of you know, conversation, right? So if you were to have the video muted, which one is more enjoyable? Which, like, are they both at the same level of enjoyment as far as, you know, sitting back and watching it as it is? Or is it that, like, yeah, I don't know. My mind's dirty, never mind. What do you mean? What? Or should I not ask? Okay. I love this little spot here. I think that's very cute. Alright, so we're going to turn that back on, and that can go out to there, and then that goes off, and then that goes... I'm thinking in my mind of... Oh, yeah, I'll respectfully have you retract that comment, if I may. Mind you, that's now permanently on the video. Anyway, whatever. We'll keep it PG rated for the most part in this chat. So yeah. And on that note, I wouldn't be your type anyway, because I'm asexual. So I would be far too boring for you, since most of your subscribers used to Trucks and probably get less few on this until they get used to this game, and that is a fair point, Galambino. That is a very fair point. So we'll see, because what I'm thinking is I wouldn't mind getting this new part of the city built up, and then once it is done, then sort of go back to Truck Sim for a bit. Yeah, so for me, just on that note, Airborne, for me, there's nothing more enjoyable in a relationship than getting to have fox snuggles. So, like, to be with someone who, you know, treats you with to be with someone who treats you with respect and with care, and you know, you get to be in Fox and be with them in bed and get to cuddle up to each other, and like, there's nothing more enjoyable than when I get to wear Fox, and when Fox sort of takes control, and it's like the whole world just disappears. Everything feels really fuzzy and warm and blurry, and it's sort of like being drunk, and it's really lovely. And then, you know, getting to have Fox sort of nuzzle up against their neck, and you know, have them like sort of hold their hand over like that. It's just the most magic feeling. You cannot compare it to anything else. So yeah, to me that is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And then that can go there. Oh, look at that, huh? Very nice. Oh, I never was with someone like that, so I don't know that feeling. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, one day. It's how that always goes, and you have to be patient on this planet. If you force a relationship with someone, or if you allow a relationship to come together too quickly, you'll find that there is going to be there's going to be some problems that will come up, and it's not particularly good when those problems come up. You want it to to make sense, you know, and for things to naturally evolve in a respectful and kind and reciprocal way, you know, where everyone's all listening to each other, and there's this endless growing that happens with that. That's what you want. So yeah. All right, so these roads here, I'm really happy with those, and then we're thinking of having this like a little park area. So what I might do later is start making some little pathways around here, and make it like a nice little walking track. I think that would be quite fun. Unless I do that now. I might do that now, at least to get the paths like set up, I think. So we'll do freeform again, and we're going to start this off from here. Just because I don't want to impose on the real estate of those spots from up there. There we go, look at that, huh? That's nice. And then that can come in there. I think that is the right way to do that. And then I'll plonk a couple of trees in a couple of spots. Done. All right. Hello, 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 hello. It's like the most hellos I've done. All good, Galambino. We'll see you when you're back. Oh, that reminds me. Can I... What happens if I click that? No, I have to do it here. Done. Yes. How are you doing? I am doing I'm doing well. My head hurts a lot, which is normal for EMDR therapy, and so I thought I wanted to stream and I didn't want to stream because my head hurt, and I'm glad I did because it's so far been coming out quite okay. I'm not too over the place, you know, things are mostly good. So yeah, I'm well, just a little bit head hurty. How are you? So just a chill stream today. Absolutely a chill stream today. Also, by the way, congratulations on the magical blue spanner. I thought that was quite nice. I wish you did paw ASMR. Paws are my favorite thing. Well, I'm yet to work out what kinds of ASMR videos I'm going to do. But I will eventually do more of those kinds of things. And I know, Arcadia, I know that that it's sort of a bad thing to receive a spanner because it means, oh no, I might have to work. And so I bestow upon you the spanner of wisdom because the spanner of wisdom is trusted in those who I know have a good moral compass. And your moral compass I know to be pretty good. And so as a result, it might not be a fancy badge, it might not be a scratch and sniff sticker, but it's still something. You know, I hope that you don't need to stress about being in that position. But I just know that if you did have to help out, that you would make a good and informed decision because unlike myself, you are not an idiot. You're quite smart and know how to use your big old brainicus. So, yeah, there you go. Good that you are doing well. You sounded very tired in the in that voice message. So I was sensing that. I thought, oh wow. Yeah, you sounded a little bit knackered. Yeah, we're sort of building this little thingo here. We're going to connect that to there. Done. Oh, look at that, huh? Nice. Nice. Right in that message, I had just woken up 3 minutes. Very well. That explains it. Yeah, I could definitely sense the tiredness. I don't envy your position of having to work as hectic hours as you do along with school. That's just crazy. That is just crazy. Okay, so that's looking fine there. There was one thing here. This really peeves me off. Look at that. That's just silly. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. I now know I personally won't ever do a 24-hour stream. I would die. Yes. And the thing is that I know how bad it is, because I used to be like I used to really be affected by insomnia, and then I'm like, why would you want to do a 24-hour stream? That's just stupid. And I think the only answer I have is that because I'm an idiot, I just come up with these dumb ideas, and it's like, well, that's not even just a dumb idea, that's just, you're killing yourself. So again, it's just, I'm very not quite right. I'm not exactly on the planet. As far as foot paws, so my Voxy does not have like indoor foot paws, but my next 2 characters will have indoor foot paws. So that's going to be very cute, because I always find those to be so adorable. Really, I'm really glad I made that very unwise and terrible decision to throw away everything that I did at that time, because it will give me 2 very adorable foxes in my life. So people without insomnia, why would you do that? You have the choice to sleep. I don't. Yes. And that's it. It's like if you're full-blown insomniac, then it doesn't really matter. It's like, well, I'm going to be up anyway, I may as well stream. You know. So yeah, that's kind of a thing. Oh, pardon me. All right. Again, this is why I hate this game, because I spend so long on moving things like trees. It's like, you just need to chill. Like the trees will sort themselves out in due time. And I'm like, nope, I need to do it now. So I always do it now. Anyway. So what we're doing is we have this city here. So this city I did a fair while ago, and it's come out really okay, but my problem is that I get lost, and so then I tried expanding the city, and I lose it, and then it becomes too hard. So I thought, well, I'll either start a new city, or I will try and build on this one. And the vote came in 13 votes, the magical 69%, which says yes, I should create a new city instead of building on the existing city. And so that's what we're doing. So we have this here. Now this sort of it's being put together like a little bit of a suburby sort of thing, except I'm allowing for the gentrification, where the area will flourish into this beautiful new fancy little district, and everything's going to be all nice and pretty. But I'm wanting to start small and allow it to build up to something much greater and bigger, and so we're hopeful that this will be everything that we are, wanting with our little city. And then I will have to give it a little name, because that's kind of cool. So yeah. So I might get your help in finding a name for this little area here. So yeah, we'll sort that out in due time. Back to roads. It'll be multiple cities. It will not be a city, it will be but a prefecture. Okay, and this is where I admit that I am not educated, and and I'm quite silly, and I don't know what is a prefecture. So if you could enlighten me to being my own personal form of Google, that would be greatly appreciated, because I don't actually know what a prefecture is. But yeah, so yeah, yes. Okay. We are going to... There's all this empty space here. Okay, we're going to go out of here. I see it now. We're going to go in like that. And like that, and like that, and then into here like that. Ah, yeah. Alright, then we'll move some trees, so you can go over. Oh, you can stay there, you can go there, you can go there. I think I went through a rock somewhere. I don't know where it was. Any delays on my part are because I'm playing Batman. So we have Batman, and then we have Batwolf. Oh, maybe that's Airborne Wolf. Of course it's an Airborne Wolf, because it's a Batwolf. I find these things out far too late. I should piece the puzzle together. Look, don't talk to me. I'm done. I'm so done. No, we're all good. But yeah, today, so therapy today went really well. My psychologist was really really happy with the idea of me doing all of those meditation videos. So he yes, they are called flying foxes. Yes. And my business name was Flying Fox. I had Flying Fox Productions, and that was it was such a cute little business name. It was really adorable. And I thought my little logo was quite cute as well. If I can find a business card, I'll show you. So yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember. No matter. Oh, my psychologist. I remember now. Yeah, so very very supportive, and he said that with his clients, he would always say, if you're struggling to find a purpose in life, let me know and I'll give you one. And it was to help people, and he said, by the sounds of it, that is precisely what it is that my channel is doing. Exactly. And so how hard is it, how hard would it be to play with your paws on? With this game, too hard, because I need this to be, this hand needs to be on the keys, and then this hand needs to be on the mouse. The mouse I can manage with paws on, kind of, but this hand, no, because I need to be able to do the WASD keys to move the screen around and whatnot. Yeah, so really, he was really happy with the videos. Thank you. And if you hello. And if everyone is able to help in sharing my videos out there, if they know people who are into this kind of content and they can help me build my subscribers up to 1,000, like, this is it. This is my purpose on the planet, is the fact that I have learned from being abused and getting very, very severe post-traumatic stress disorder. I've learned stuff because I had no choice, because if I didn't learn anything, I would have died. If I didn't learn how to survive, I would have died, and that would have been it. And so it's really hard, because with any form of struggle or with trauma comes this great lesson. And if you don't bother in trying to learn the lesson, then you won't survive. You have no choice but to survive, unless, of course, you have someone that's going to pick you up and fish you out. Like, you know, it's like what we were saying in the other live stream about money, and about these you know, like rich people families, where if they have a problem, just throw money at it and then the problem goes away. And it teaches you no value. It teaches you no understanding on how the problem can actually, like, how it should be fixed, and the value of the time and energy and the skills needed to fix it that can be applied later in life and elsewhere in life. So in my case, I had no choice but to learn these lessons. And it would be silly if I was to have a day where I was to decide, well, I don't want to be on the planet anymore, and all of a sudden I leave and I've done no good on the planet. I've only just either existed or I've done bad. So it's like, no, we're going to stop that. Everything stops. Instead, let's find a way to do good. And so we did. And that's what those videos are for. Because no one's going to click on my PTSD video, right? No one's going to go out of their way to look at a sad video that's really upsetting and really difficult to watch. Yet 900 people have clicked on it, which I'm really grateful for. Instead, while I am hopeful that I can get this loud following and this loud voice that I need to survive, it only makes sense that the way that I go about that is to help enlighten others and to help save others from bad situations that they may be in. Because then you get two things. You get exactly what you should be doing on the planet, which is helping people and actually having a real impact. And then you get the fact that then they are there in your space and are saying, hey, you know what? You actually care. Because I do. Because I want people to be doing well. I want people to be happy. I want people to be healthy. There's only a couple exceptions to that, and it's the person who abused me and the people who did wrong by me, right? You know, because they did really, really terrible things. And it's not that I want to do bad by them, it's just that I don't care if they're doing well or not doing well, because they're dead to me. So the only people that I want to actively have a positive contribution towards their livelihood is everyone else. And so that's the way I'm going about it. It's going to work, and the more people help share my channel and the more people help get me to that 1,000 subscribers, I'll be at a position in life where this can be what we do, and it's going to be fun. Shouldn't waste your brain shells on those people anyway. Agreed. Very much agreed. So, yeah. All right. Let us fix this massive space issue that we've got going on. It's also here as well. So let's have a look here. What can we do? What can we do? Oh, I think we'll start off here. And I'll move those trees in a moment. And then we'll go here. There and there, and then we'll connect them. We'll connect them somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do this yet. My brain always has to do a lot of calculations with this game, and so sometimes it can get a little bit tiring because I don't have the compute power anymore. My brain il no computo. Okay, that should be fine. I think we'll do that. That looks like a little cute cul-de-sac sort of thing in there. And do we have a roundabout? What do we think? Or do we just sort of turn it into this road here? Because I can do that. I can do that. We can go here and then here like that. Make fake people suffer. Okay, all right, roundabout. All right, so if we're doing the big old roundabout, that's going to need to be here and here and here. So I'll get to oh, that's right, that's how we do it. Okay, all good, don't mind me. So we're gonna do 6 by 6 by 6. So we'll go 6 out, 7 out. We're gonna do 7. Sorry. Do 7. Oh, that's not. Seven. No. 7. Oh, I hate this game. Why? Alright, that's right, we'll go. We'll try and go this way then. 7 and then 7. Hey, there we go, there we go. That's a big roundabout. So we are going to go to there, and we're going to change this to roundabout. Oopsie daisies. Oh no! It did that thing where it doesn't connect. Oh, what a rightful pain. What a rightful pain. Okay, that's fine. We are going to connect that to there. Like that. There we go. Okay. And now what we'll do is we'll go and move these trees into the center. Again, that's why I do that, is to make sure that we don't lose any trees. We can just relocate them to where we want them. And the answer is always in the center of the roundabout. Want to look pretty. Want to look pretty. Okay. Even a rock. Look at that, huh? We got a rock. We got a roundabout's got its own rock. All right. Done. So there's this here. Could be a public park. Well, our other one has that. So our other one, which is here, our other one's like really very pretty, and I like this one. And then we've also got this. Look at this, huh? How cute is it? Oh, it's so cute. And this took me forever to make. It took me way too long. And I did all these little underground bits here. But yeah, this is like, it took me so long to make. How many donut trucks are there? We don't even have that many donuts in the, I suppose that's probably the problem. We don't have many donut shops in the city, but obviously someone's stocking up. Maybe it's a custom order. Maybe they've gone, look, I want to make a bulk purchase of 1,000 donuts, please, and deliver them to my home address, please and thank you. So yeah, that is this is my pride and joy, is this city. I'm just gonna save just so I don't lose all of the roads that I've just created. So that's the goal, is to make it kind of like that. I gave up here, as you can see. I'm going to copy this, and this can be over here. Hashtag cheat codes. Okay, done. And then we'll move that over to here, that over to there, and this to... All right. No, that's definitely going to go there. All right. So yeah, so there we go. Cities take me way too long to build. They really do, because I get oh, you missed it before, so I kept calling it autism stimulator, because it's not like city building simulator, it's just autism stimulator. Because like if you happen to be blessed with the autism brush, you get to these parts of the games and it's like you just can't stop doing this stupid tweaking. It's like, oh, a tree, oh, another tree, oh, another tree. It's like, no, you need to build a city. You're not going to get anything done. All you're doing is just moving trees. No buildings exist. You're just, it's not, you know, you haven't done a live stream called Voxy Moves Trees in a Video Game Simulator. Anyway, no matter, I'm just complaining. It's my problem. I will fix my problem eventually. Eventually. Okay. I can go there. All right. So we have our beautiful little rock garden thing going on there. This will connect to that, so I'm going to do that now. And so that can go, that will be this one, and I need to turn, oh, that's on. Okay, done. And then would it make sense if I did this? Oh, because I can do that. Oh, what if I forces ground to follow the elevation of the road? Oh, look at that, huh? Huh? Oh, it's so cute. Okay. I'm an idiot. I don't know how I feel about this part though. I don't like that happening. That part's not good. Maybe I change that and I go back to that. It's just that this part here, I was sort of thinking it would be fun if I could do this and then bring this up to there, so it's like one very straight plane, you know, from that side to that side. So I don't know. Yeah, stuff it. I'll do that. I think it looks cute. You know, it looks very very official. The official way into the city, into the little suburb area. And then we'll, again, this is what I mean with the autism. It needs to be straight. There. Okay. Alright, we're doing well. I have a problem. Oh, really? Tell us something we don't know, Voxy. Well, okay, so I'm not sure how I feel about that anymore, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Those are going to be redone. But we now have this new way in and out of the city here. Oh, look at that, huh? That's nice. That's nice. And then we will do that. And then we will do that. No, I'm going to leave it like that actually. That's just going to be a little cul-de-sac thing. And this one here, I'm going to redo that so that this makes more sense. Done. Okay, and then we will have a little thing connecting from there to there, like that. No. Make up your mind. No, that is too difficult. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we already know the answer to that poll. So we're going to create a new poll. Is it better if I keep building road infrastructure instead of placing buildings to create the city? Ask. Oh, I love that tool. It's so good. Okay, very good. So that is now has now been submitted to the wonderful YouTube. So hopefully you all can help give me some guidance on that one. Just going to click on that. Is it better if I keep building? Alright, so I've got one vote for yes. Oh, okay. So far I'm continuing. Or do I have a whiskey? Do I have a whiskey? I don't know. I've already got a poll running. I cannot create a poll for the whiskey. That will have to be yes or no in the chat. I'm liking this little distance here between those places. So I'm thinking perhaps I go here. No whiskey tonight. Okay. Okay. Alright, then I'll move those trees out of the way. No whiskey tonight. No whiskey tonight. No whiskey. Also, how are we feeling about... I had a hard time deciding on that one. Ooh, okay. So I'm guessing that is your vote. Is that right? The vote no. Because I respect the vote no. I really do. And now it's hard because it says there's only 2 concurrent viewers, which means it might be a while until we have a vote to create some imbalance so that I know which one to do. So what I'll do is I'll keep, because it was hard for you to vote, I'll keep building the roads for now, because it's coming up quite well. Look at that. See? Oh, how cute. Okay. And we're going to save that. So I think that's the right way to go. I think that's the right way to go. What I might do as well is I'll just... How do I toggle underground? It's this one, isn't it? It is that one. Oh, I've already done that. Oh, how cute. Okay, so we're going to go here. So I'm just going to get the underground infrastructure all done. All right. It says 5 votes. Where'd the 5 votes come from? What? I'm confused. Does it tell me how many votes there are on each one? No. Okay, I don't, Where'd the other votes come from? It says that there's only like... Oh no, now it says there's 3 people watching. Okay, mysterious ghost viewers have appeared and instantly voted and left. It doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Help me. Help. Help. I don't understand. I don't know where they come from. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Sorry, I need to stop. Anyway, that really confuses me. I don't understand. Okay. And I also, I always have to follow the roads with the water and sewerage pipes, because you can't have easements running through properties. You're just asking for a bad time. So if you can, you run all of this underneath the main road network, and then you're all fine. Otherwise it's going to be a bad time for council later. Not that this game has that problem. I wish it did. That'd be much more challenging. It's like, oh yeah, we've had a pipe burst and it's directly underneath your house because the person who built the pipe network, namely, I don't know, the city mayor, is an idiot. Mind you, I don't think mayors here have that authority. I don't know what mayors actually do in Australia. I haven't looked into it. So I don't know. I'm just being silly, don't mind me. But yeah, I don't like when they have those sorts of oversights. I rather get everything where I want it, as realistic as possible. Whoopsie daisies. As realistic as possible, and then yeah, this makes me feel more at peace with myself, because I'm weird. Oh, that's cute. It's Cozy Street. That's a cute name. Okay, I think that's so far all of the road network sort of done. So, sorry. What's that? I'm probably weirder than you, probably. Depends on what reference. It depends on what you reference something as being weird or not weird. So everyone's got their own thing, and yes, some people, it depends on who you ask. There are plenty of people in the furry community who you'll say one thing to them and go, oh, I don't know, I'm pretty weird, I'm into X, Y, and Z, or I do X, Y, and Z, or I enjoy or think about X, Y, and Z, and they'll be like, no, do you think that's weird? Well, I've got news for you, buddy. And then all of a sudden you find out, well, I wasn't that weird after all. Okay. Such is life. Alright, let's save that. It's always subjective. But yeah, if you're talking general interest, or if you're talking general interest, or like personality quirks, or just strange things that you do, feel free to talk about them, because I always enjoy reflecting on those kinds of fun and fascinating things, because it's just interesting to think about and to talk about. If it's something that is less able to be spoken about in a accessible and open forum, i.e. My live stream, then we won't talk about that here, if you understand exactly what I mean. I was almost thinking, what do I do about that person before who was mentioning that questionable word, and I thought, I wasn't sure. Anyway. Okay, here we go. So we're going to move these trees. You can move to there, you can move to there. Always gets me nervous every time I go to move something and the game freezes for a little bit, and I'm like, they're all good. I also am thinking, do I put some train stations into the city, into the suburbs? So I think I might do that. I just haven't worked out where I'm going to do that. So I suppose I could do one like here. Like here. I don't know. I'm gonna have some water, by the way, because water is important. Whoops, my tail's catching onto everything. I like how I said I'll have some water and then I'll just like finish the whole bottle. Alright. Okay. Whoops. Keep knocking things over with me tail. Alright. So. Pardon me. So. I'd like to have a train station somewhere. The train line is here, so I guess I could have it here somewhere. So let's turn this on. Set it to that, and then to that. I think that's okay. And then if I do crossover, sunken level, two separate train networks to connect. Now that sounds fancy. Oh geez, do I do that though? Yeah, I don't know. Sunday I will get a fursuit. I just don't know when or how. Well, I'll tell you how. Likely by having someone very talented do all of the hard work and put it together. Because that's how I did the whole getting fursuit thing for me. However, if you do attempt to make it yourself, I wish you all the best of luck, and you may find that you have a hidden talent that I will be very jealous of of being able to bring fluffy creatures to life. As far as when, don't know. It took me a long time and a lot of saving to get my Fox. Took a lot of saving to get my Fox. But I got there in the end. It's elevated metro ground bypass station. I don't know if I want to do ground bypass though. I'm not sure. Ground dual station. So I got my Fox 7 years ago. So Fox is 7 years old. Fox is 7 years old. Elevated bypass station. Again, I need to have the road there. So I'm going to do that now. So make the road here. And then we'll put the train on that. It looks newer. Yes, that's because Fox just has a beautiful smile that distracts from her very old age. Yeah, I've had Fox for 7 years. So a little while, and she's still very happy, and she still means the world to me. So, elevated island platform train stations. Yeah, we're going to do that one. We're going to do that one. And what we'll do is we'll delete that, and we will do that and that. There we go. I'm getting there. So this goes there. That then goes there. And now that's in the exact middle. No, it's not. Okay. Everything's fine. That's alright. What we're going to do is we're going to... oh, I'll pause that. I don't want that to be doing anything funky. So I think... Excellent. So I did get all the rail off the thing. And then we will delete that. Oh, no, we're going to... We can keep this elevated through the whole thing, I think. So we'll do that. Train will go to there, like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. That's looking pretty good. And then what I'll do, so I'll go here and fix those gradients so that it's not too over the top. There we go. This is the parts that I always get very hung up on. But I think that looks about right. Yeah, that looks okay. Alright. That needs to come up though. So done. Alright, that's done. And then we have this bit which needs to again sort of be adjusted a little bit. So I'll do that. Done. I think that's about right. No. No. That can come up. That can come up. That can come up. And this one can come up. And that one can come up a little bit. Alright. I think that's mostly about okay. No. This is my problem. I can't stop, yeah? Like, it needs to be perfect. If it's not perfect, I'm not happy. Because you don't expect these, like, really crazy bends. Alright, you need to stop. Done. Done. Look away. Save. Done. Yes. Alright, moving on. Okay. So we are going to go and we're going to go and put some roads through here. Through here. You like that? Yeah, good. Good to know it's not just me. I can't stop, you know, because I keep seeing things and I'm like, no, I need to fix that. It can't, it can't not be perfect. Hello, Cool Dog. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You're all good. That's okay. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so this, we're going to go and bring this over into there like that. And then likewise here, we're going to bring this in over like that. And now we are going to grab the alright, and likewise with these trees as well, because there's a couple that are now in there that need to not be in there. Because you normally don't have trees in the middle of a parking lot. So that's now done and fixed. There's none that are in there. That one is in there, we can't have that, and this one is in there. Again, we cannot have that. Okay. I just love trees. Everything needs trees. So. Alright. We have random trees everywhere here. And that's what I mean. Right? That's what I mean. I want my city to look like how those kinds of cities look. And it, you know, it just needs to look real. It needs to look real. If it doesn't look real, then I'm not happy. It needs to look real. So. sec, let me have a look at that. Alright, yes, all good. Okay. So... Oh, there's a couple... That's right, I remember these. There's some rocks that are in the way as well, so we're going to move those out of the way. Like that. It's a long process, this game. Alright. So, we now need to put some roads here. We're gonna scrap that. We're gonna go here, and then in like that. Done. Ah yeah. Ah yeah. Okay. That's a lot of rock. Nice rock. Bit of a weird sort of layout happening at the moment, but I'm not too against it. I'm just, you know, I just want it to be a little bit look a tiny little bit unplanned. I like unplanned parts of cities. If it looks unplanned, it looks real, because a lot of these places, if I'm not mistaken, they were like, a lot of cities have been built from the horse and cart days, and so it was like everything was just sort of put wherever the hell you... Oh no, it's a good boulder. Everything was like put where it was, because it was just convenient at that time, you know, and that was sort of it. So that's it. The thing that I like most about designing cities like this is that everything is a little bit chaotic. It's not too chaotic, but it's chaotic enough to look authentic and to look realistic. Otherwise it's just too clean, too sterile, too clinical, and we're not about that. We want something that looks real. Speaking of the nice boulder, I've got now, that is now there. That can be your boulder. That's Arcadia's boulder. We're going to move Arcadia's boulder actually to the central part of the little city thing, which will be here. And so Arcadia's boulder now is the first boulder that is seen when people view the city, and so I want to make sure that that's very visible. It needs to be, as it is the most important boulder that the city has to offer. It needs to be known that it is there. So I think that's a good spot for the boulder. Is it reversed? It is. What? Congratulations, your boulder now levitates. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know why that is reversed. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Your boulder is now there, so I hope you're happy. Yeah, I have a backwards boulder. I don't understand it. Okay, let's go. What are we doing? Roads. We're doing roads. So we have all of these little road network bits up there, saving the game like someone with immense paranoia. I've got a problem with obsessive thoughts. It's something I've had when I was at least 8 or 9 years, among other things. Sometimes it's not too bad, but other days it can be tiring for my brain. Yes, and if you're that way inclined, have you played Cities Skylines? And if so, have you found it to be impossible to play? Because I just can't deal with, like, I'm not diagnosed with OCD, so I don't, as far as I know, I don't have a obsessive compulsive disorder of any variety, but I do have ASD, and that is definitely, you know, within that. What on earth is this message about? Okay. Oh, it's about save game. I think that's fine. I think that's just in regards to the autosave. I hope. Maybe it's saying that I've just lost everything. I don't know. Alright, so we've got that going. So this will eventually be a beautiful little butterfly. And then it will coexist with our beautiful city over here. And so, so that will be quite fun. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, we're going to get this looking all good over there. I don't know why that massive tower is like there. You get people in their houses, they look up. They're like, wow, it's so big. Yeah, like, why did they put it there? It's like a suburb thing, and then this game. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about that building being there. I might remove that later, but we have Arcadia's boulder, which is right there, so we've done well. We've achieved something today. And we are, it's Wayne Enterprise. More like Wanker Enterprise. I might rename that. Give us a moment. Done. Wanky Enterprise. Okay. Very good. Can I name your boulder? No. Arcadia's Boulder Way. Done. Alright, just so that people know what they're getting themselves into. So there we go. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we are going to go back to some road building. Road building simulator. Wow. Do we have these? Do I keep this like big thing in the middle here, or do I not? What's our thoughts? Because I can do that and have some separation there, but I don't know if that's like preferable or not. I don't know. But if so, I'll move all of these into the middle, so that when the houses are built, that it doesn't destroy those. Because at the moment we don't have obviously any houses, and we don't have any, there's no infrastructure. We have plumbing, at least, so the plumbing's now mostly done, except for here, so I might do that now. Okay. And then we can build into here. Alright, so that's now built. I'll move that boulder out of the way. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I will try and speed up. By the way, I do apologize. I've been very very focused on taking my time in building these roads. If there is any suggestions, of course, on what this new suburb should have, please let us know in the comments below, because we're trying to make this the all these areas planned for low density housing. Yes, this spot is going to be low density housing. So because I'm wanting to basically make this a I'm wanting this to be like a suburban little getaway from the hectic hellhole which is here. However, I do have, like, you can see all of this here is all, you know, this is all low density, and it's low density like right outside of here. But I just think that the city should just be that, and I'll leave the city as that, and then I'll start bringing. Yes, which railway? Oh, hey, do you mean this this station here? Because if so, I'm going to do that now. What do I call it? Relay Raildog Station? Done. No, what should I call it? I don't know what to call it, but if you name each station and the train goes from one station to the other, it actually says the name of the station it's going to. It's like, this train is headed to Relay Raildog is a nugget. It's so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay, moving on. We're going to pretend that doesn't exist, and Relay won't know because he's not here. But we'll know. We'll know. And I'll forget because I've got PTSD brain. So moving on and swiftly forgetting what has happened. We're going to connect again a new road. Whoa! Why are we elevated all of a sudden? We don't want to be elevated. We want to be on the ground, please. Okay. Oh, that's not right. What about that? Okay. I don't know why that was I was doing that. Relay Railway Station. Relay Railway. Because, like, I can't call it Raildog Station because no one will know it's Relay. I use suburban trains or limited express trains for intercity transportation and commuter trains in the city. Yes, so we can actually do that, and we will. However, I need to make sure that I set up the lines correctly, and I'll there's going to be a lot of work to do. There's going to be a lot of work to do, and I'm not looking forward to it. But we're going to do it because what else am I meant to do with my time? And the answer is nothing. I can't do anything. This is my new life now. So I try to entertain people while entertain myself, and then I also try to help people while also trying to help myself. So it all works out. Everyone's happy in the end. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, speaking of which, if you all wish to help me out, that would be great if you could share my channel and help me reach 1,000 subscribers. Also, eventually I will have a Patreon set up, so those who wish to throw away $3 a month while having a massive impact on someone else's life, they will be able to do that, and I will be able to have a slightly easier time in living with my health conditions. So, with that, I digress. Going back to it. Relay Railway reminds me of the Reading Railroad from... Yeah, we're doing that. Relay Railway. Station. There we go, done. I'm going to send that to him on something. Telegram. And I send it to him now. Oh, yeah, no, we'll send it there. We'll send it there. Okay, I need to stop being distracted. Alright, so we're gonna, so that's now done, and then we'll have to have Arcadia Parade. We'll set this as Arcadia Parade. Done. I want to have, I want to, what, Arcadia, thank you. I want to actually like create suburb names, and that's going to be really fun. So that will happen, and it will happen later. But for now, we need to get these patrons get their own street in your city. Wouldn't it be cute? Oh, it'd be so cute. And then the Vox Appreciation Station, with the truck decal, and then we'll put little names on there. It's gonna be so adorable. Okay. Show. Where am I looking? I am lost. There's a song that goes like that. But yeah, how good is that? I reckon that could work quite well. And I will start. I will get the patron thing up and running eventually. It's just the whole thing confuses me because my problem is with it is that I don't like asking people for support or for money. It freaks me out. And so I don't know, all of the rewards that I come up with inside my head just seem silly and wrong and not good enough, and it's like imposter syndrome all over again, even though I know that it's like hard because I had no choice to be living with the condition that I've got. So it's like, yeah. Joban Line uses E233 series of suburban trains to connect Shinagawa, Ueno, and terminal stations in Tokyo and Ibaraki Prefecture. It's quite characteristic as a long-distance railway. E233. One moment. E233. Locomotive. Train, just train. Japan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we have a similar train here that I will show you in a bit. And it'll make sense actually when I show you it. And the way that I'm going to do it is going to make a lot of sense as well, because it's going to connect to here, which is like also another big station. And then because the train line is here, and so which actually sort of loops between here and there. I just realized something. I was meant to do the I was meant to not do that station because that one, there's no bypass, and so the trains have to wait. Oh, we're going to pretend that's not a problem and we're going to move on. So I'm just done. I'm so done. It's been how long have I been streaming for, and I've only got roads. I need to hurry up. Okay. Let's try and speed this up a little bit more, yeah? Because I need to stop I need to stop procrastinating. Thank you for the input, by the way. I don't know how to say your name because it's all in Japanese. But yes, my Japanese friend, thank you very much for your input, because it's really cool. Because I take far too much pride in my train network, so I want to make sure it's good, and we're going to make it good by making it good. Simple as that. Done. Problem solved. Okay, and so this spot here, we can just like put like a little building there, like a police station or a hospital or something like that. So we'll do that. That'll be for later. And we have this part here. I don't know about doing these like crossway junctions there. I don't want to be convoluting those spots with like crazy amounts of traffic. So I just want to be a little bit careful with that. Alright, move those trees out of the way. That's a little bit better. I know it's looking very messy, but that's so what I want. I just want it to look like, you know, it's going to look good when there's buildings there. I know it's going to look good when there's buildings there. It's going to be pretty okay. One thing I'm a little bit worried about is the fact that the train station's all the way over there. And I want to make sure that, like, bus network. Look, I think of these things eventually. Or do I do a tram network? If I did a tram network, I don't want to imagine it. I just want to, no, we're going. I just can't think about it. There's too much to think about. My autism's going in overload. Okay, we're gonna go and connect that to here. Oh no, I don't want it to be a thoroughfare. That needs to be all peaceful and relaxing in that spot. Due to the railway timetable, the rapid train will pass through a station without a passing line. Will start at the simultaneous stop station. Yes. Don't think, just do. Also, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to end that poll because I believe that our answer with 12 votes, we know exactly where we stand with that. So that's okay. I really appreciate that that train knowledge there, our Japanese friend. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So there's that one there. And then there is a station with transit stations is generally used only on the Shinkansen. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. See, that brings back memories, though, my Japanese friend. I used to play lots of Microsoft Train Simulator, and my favorite was in Tokyo with the whatever that train was. I don't know what the train was that I was driving in that, but I was so good. Such a fun game. And I got to sit in one, actually. I got to sit in a train very similar to that. I'm going to show you the picture of it because it's very cool, because I like trains and I'm guessing you do as well. So we're going to have a train nerd conversation really quick, because I've got problems. Here we go. Oops, let's go there. Is that in focus? Maybe. I think that's in focus. But yeah, hopefully it is. I think it's in focus there. But yeah, there's a you can see all the controls and stuff. It was really cool. It was so cool. I've always wanted to sit in the driver's seat of one, like, since forever, and I got to sit in one, which was pretty cool. I was very happy with it. Hello. Okay. Do you know my name? Yes, it's Dujia. Possibly. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not Dujia. Dujia. Dujia? Dujia. I don't know. I think I have a better chance of knowing your name than I do knowing our Japanese friend's name, because I can't read Japanese. You are wrong. Wrong with an R. Damn. That's okay. Sucks to be me. Oh well, that's all right. At least this does not go towards my end of year results. So that's kind of cool, I guess. All right, and then we'll bring that through there and through there, and that will then carry on, I think. Avkadeshka Kia. No, I don't know what that means. All right. So I don't want to like have houses too close to the bridges, but it's sort of, it makes sense to do that. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, no matter. That's fine. So I'm gonna connect that to there. Can you speak Hindi? No, I cannot. I cannot speak Hindi at all, I'm afraid. I do know that Angan means courtyard. That is the limit of my knowledge. Aside from that, no idea, my friend. I'm sorry. What I do know is that paneer butter masala, very nice. Palak paneer, very nice. Saag gosht, very nice. What else? Malai kofta. What else? And there's actually too many to think of. No matter. I had one today, it was really lovely. I had a... Why are you dressed as a wolf? That is a good question. I am actually dressed as a fox, and the reason I am dressed as a fox is because it's a little bit cold outside, so I was feeling a little bit chilly, and now I'm feeling quite well warmed up, which is pretty cool. So I think that's one reason why. Thank you. I'm glad you're my biggest fan. Really appreciate that. So. Let us fill in these gaps here. We'll turn off that node snapping. Why not use a sweatshirt? Because that's a good question. I've got no idea. But in life there are all kinds of mysteries, and some of them I do not know the answer of, and that's okay. But clearly you don't seem... oh, your keyboard and mouse has a very loud noise. I'm so sorry about that. I wish it did not, and my apologies. I do intend on eventually getting a quieter keyboard and mouse. However, if you wish to help me in being able to get a quieter keyboard and mouse, please feel free to donate towards my stream. My PayPal link is in the description, and all donations are very humbly appreciated. And I would prefer to be putting those donations towards my therapy. But if you send it with a little description and say this is for getting you a quiet keyboard and mouse, I will put it towards that. I can guarantee you that. So if you feel like donating, that's how to do it. Just check the description and you'll see the PayPal link, and please and thank you with supporting the stream. That is what I want more than anything else, is if you like it, subscribe, like, and all that good stuff. Anyway, hello February, welcome. So we're going to get back to it. No, you're all good. You're all good. Yes, it's a fox. It is a fox and not a wolf. Okay. So, hello, Andre the kangaroo. Hello, CS School. And it says you have PTSD. Did you get mistreated? Did you get mistreated by some other person? Yes, I did get mistreated by someone else. And there is a very long and very sad video on my channel that goes into detail about what happened. So yes, your name is Voxy. My name is Voxy. You win points for observation skills. Congratulations. And all good. This life throws all kinds of things at us, and it's about how we respond to the cards that we're given. There's no point in moping around because nothing happens when we just sit in that moment and be sad. Sometimes we need to, but it's all about growing from what we experience. And if you have no choice but to grow, then you grow. Do you have a job dressing up like that at Disney? No, I do not. But I do have a job dressing up like this on YouTube, and it is my job to try and help people with what I know best, which is how to meditate, how to live a more peaceful life. And you can help make it my ongoing job by helping support the stream by checking out the PayPal link in the description of this stream. Haha, see? Just keep slipping it in there. Alright, moving on. Alright, I need to stop. So, we're gonna go into there and move these out to there, like so. Like so. Okay. That one there's okay. And then here. Trees in the middle of the road. Yes, there are a couple of roads like that, and I will fix that soon. But I'm just desperately trying to get these roads built. So I'm just like, yeah, just trying as hard as I can to speed up, you know, but I got like boulders and stuff in the middle of the roads. Casually driving down in your Kia Elantra, and all of a sudden, oh no, how did this happen? Just smacked into a rock because I wasn't driving with my eyes open. It's like, well, that's nice. Well, maybe alternatively you could drive with your eyes open as opposed to driving with your eyes closed. It's just a thought. It's just a thought. I have many thoughts like that, and that's certainly one of my more prominent thoughts. Sorry, Voxy, I just threw my boulders everywhere. Nice rock. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, so there's like, I need to move a lot of these trees out of the way, and I will do that. I just need to, like, not be silly and do it. Because, like, here, there's like heaps of them. That one, is that one? Us lemurs tend to throw things away. Yes. Well, you certainly thrown things that you would not expect a lemur to be able to throw. It's just this tiny little lemur and it's a boulder and it's like, yeah. You see it. I love it. It's a good visual. It's quite nice. It's very very in line with what I have been conditioned to expect lemurs to behave as in the wild. Alright, that's looking all fine. I think there was a couple spots here that I missed out on, so I'm just going to go through and double check that everything is all good. Magic capabilities of Lemur Puff are a mystery to everyone. Well, they're certainly a mystery to me. So that's, you know, we at least know that. Okay. Okay. Oh. What was that? Do you see that? The road was just like, eh. That's because you're a Foxendor. Yes. Oh, yes. And that other one as well that I've already forgotten the name of, but it was really good. But yes. All right. Cool. Cool. Okay, so look at that, we got roads galore. Oh, it's so cute. This is so much easier doing this while streaming. Like, this is like heaps easier. Ravenborg. Oh yes, Ravenborg. I love it. It just seems so stupid. Anyway. Oh, trees. That's right. I knew there were some spots that I forgot to do, and this was one of them. It's like boulders in the way again, so that's now out of the way. There's that one. Yeah, I really want to make this. I really want to make this as nice as I can. And so, what I'm gonna do is when I start the timer for the city to grow, I'm going to keep Tree Anarchy on, I think, which basically houses will grow inside the trees, and then I'll just move the trees slightly off to the side of the houses. And I think that is going to be the best case scenario for that. Also gonna build out to here, so I'll do that. now done, and then we'll again try and sort of come into here. Houses will grow inside the trees. Wow! They will. They will. Certainly not the other way around. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm very happy with how many people have tuned into the stream, by the way. So for everyone who is watching at the moment, hello and welcome. If you are new to this channel, thank you for tuning in. My name is Voxy, and I am very silly and dress up as a giant fox and play video games, and also do all kinds of other strange and wonderful things on this planet. So if you happen to enjoy that sort of stuff, please feel free to subscribe. And anyway, at the moment we are building a brand new suburb in... Oh no! I do this all the time. Oh. Okay, there we go. I have this turned off, so I'm going to turn that back on. There, like that. Done. Yes, so... yeah, we're just building a new suburb at the moment, alongside the older city, which is located over there, which, as you can see, is... It's not too big, but it's still it's a good enough size, and the goal is going to be to help better the economy over there by sort of creating, like, dispersing people and helping people sort of travel and mingle between each different part of the city, each different part of the of the state. I think I'm going to call this a state. I don't know, but yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment, so it's good fun. Oh yeah, and by the way, for everyone who is watching and who has just tuned in, this here is Arcadia's boulder. So she has her own boulder, and it is that boulder right there in the middle of the screen. So it's very important that we make that known in this part of the stream right now. Moving on, go back to making some roads. So everyone who's watching is just like, why is the boulder so significant? You'll find out later. Rewatch the video when it's done, when it's published. So let us build into here. It is a nice boulder. And how many subs do we have at the moment, Viva La Galambino? Where are we sitting at today? Because 400 is nice, but 500 is nicer. So remember, everyone, if you enjoy the channel, make sure to help get the word out there and share this channel out to anyone who you know will love it as well. We're trying to reach 1,000 subs at the end of the year. So, with your help, we'll get there. Let's keep hustling like crazy. If it's really annoying, like, let me know and I'll stop. But It's like desperate to like get it at 1,000. I really want it to be at 1,000. It's never annoying. Okay, well that's good. That's good. I just don't want to be like that person. You know, you get those people. I always mimic them all the time. The whole hi everyone, welcome to the channel. My name is Vaxi. Before the videos even started, don't forget to like and subscribe, even though you haven't seen any more than like 11 seconds of the channel. But I'm gonna ask you to like and subscribe, even though you don't know if you're even going to enjoy it or not. It's just like, no one knows if they got. You can't form an opinion. They don't know. They don't know. Who are you? Go away. Anyway, oh, that peeves me off so much. So I don't want to be like that. I really don't want to be like that. It's the last thing I want to become is one of those people. Hi everyone, welcome to Voxy's channel. Ugh. Oh, I'd love a cup of tea. Oh. Later. I would love a cup of tea. What's the time? Ooh, 10:35 p.m. I've done well. I was really tired before. Now I'm no longer like as tired. Therapy went really well though. I'm so happy. Welcome to the welcome to the channel. Please hit that bell button and be sure to subscribe. Why are you in my house? Be sure to like and subscribe. I love it. I love it. That's good. That brings me joy reading that. It really does. Okay. So we've done well. We've got heaps of roads. This is looking like this is going to be a very wonderful suburb. So now I need to make sure that we have all of the goodies that we need. So one thing I suppose is important to do is to get a good doctor's clinic. And so we'll have this set up so we can see roughly what that's doing for our city. So I could put it there like that. I think that's a good spot for it. So now that's there, and then we could put one here. No, not in that spot. It needs to be on a main road, like there. Is that gonna be on the corner, or is that gonna be fine? I think that's fine. Ooh. Oh, that is perfectly fine. Look at that. Oh, okay. And then so I've got that, and then we need one over here. Then we need one over here. We're going to put it the way for it is look like a village. Yes, that's the way I want it to look. I want it to look like a village. I want it to look real. So if that's if this is the way to make it look real, then this is how I'm going to do it. Again, this is also why I love putting trees in like the whole, mode of they can't be deleted, because you can just move them to the side and surround the building with them, and it just looks much prettier doing it that way. Okay, so we've got that done. Now we need our fireys. So I don't know if I just like put it next to that. Oh, I don't want to put it on Cozy Street. That needs to be a little bit, you know, a little bit less loud. So we'll put it there, and again we'll move these trees out of the way. So over to there and over to there, and they've got their own boulder, which is very important. And then we will put a bigger one we'll put a bigger one over here, I think. No, we'll put a smaller one. We'll do a small one. We'll put that here, I think. Put it here. So grab that tree, move that tree over to here, dead. And then I think, yeah, that's a lot of the area is now covered, and I'll be able to get to here mostly okay, I think. Maybe not. Nah, okay, they can't. That's all right. We're gonna put it. We're just gonna chuck it here. There we go. Done. Okay. The fun fact: the fire trucks in the ACT are yellow. Yes, they are. I remember watching a video of one of the camera operators from over there during the fires, and that was terrifying to watch, actually. But yeah, it was like really terrifying to watch. I got panic attacks watching it. It's pretty nuts. I haven't seen your suggestion for a station name. Did you reply back to that? Let me have a look. TCJ Central. Yeah. So the goal is Jesse, is that we're going to do it that people who are a Patreon supporter will have something in the city named after them. And so it's going to be our little way of giving back in these cute and adorable ways, and that's one such way. So there we go. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. So the police station can be, that can be here. No. So we've got small police station or police station. What have we got difference there? Patrol car 10, patrol car 10. They use the same thing. Ugh. Police headquarters. So police headquarters, we can put that, I think, here. No, it's too big. All good. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, I'm not sure. That's hard. No, we're gonna put it there. That's fine. Okay, that's done. So that's there. This can be here, like that. Tree can be there. No, the tree can be here. There we go. Oh, how cute. All right, and I think that's, for the most part, like, I don't think there's going to be any issues of police needing to be over here, but I guess I'll be nice and I'll put one here as well. I do find it easier to just move all of those spots closer together. So we'll do that. We'll put that there, and that should be fine. That should be fine. Now, education. This one is a bit of a difficult one because I am not very well educated. But we are needing to put it somewhere, like the high schools and stuff. So I don't know where we're going to put it. It's an elementary school. So this could be yeah, we could put it there. We could put it there. Yeah, we're gonna put it there. Okay. And then we'll go here and move these trees out of the way. All right, that's looking pretty good. So, so we've got one elementary school there, and we're going to need one over here as well. We're going to need one over here as well. So I don't know where I'm going to put it though. Like, this is the part that I really hate, is working out where to put these things. So I guess I could put it there. I mean, that's mostly okay. So stuff it, we'll put it there. And again, we'll move those trees out of the way, from inside of the building. Make it look more different as well. Done, that can be there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So, how are we like over here? I think we do need one over here as well. Yes, we do. Okay. Is there another one that I can use? What's a community school? Oh, so it is children as well. Okay, well, let's stuff it. Yeah, we'll do that one. All right, so that's now done. Let's move these trees out of there into the surrounding parts of it. All right. Oh, that looks okay. That looks okay. Also, those streams are so long, you do them often, so I could say you almost become a full-time streamer. Yeah, I don't want to go too over the top with them, though. I really don't. I need to be a little bit responsible. A little bit. Only as responsible as is practicable. So yeah. Need to make sure that I'm not going too crazy with it all. I just know that it'll make sense when it makes sense. You know? It'll make sense when it makes sense. So now I need to put in some high schools. Oh, that's right. This I used to have these primary schools. Oh, whatever. I'm silly. I'm silly. Okay, so here we have this high school. So, that as a high school. Do we do that? We could. We could. We could. we might do that, I think. Cities Skylines is such a great game. I like how it gives you unlimited amount of opportunities to build and create your own city. Me too, except for one big thing. And that is that it is too tempting to spend 5 hours relocating trees. And I don't like that part of it because I've just now spent the last 5 hours of streaming relocating trees. And I need to stop. Actually, how long have I been streaming for, by the way? I've actually got no idea. But yeah, so that part's a little bit, difficult, but besides that, it's good. I really take... There we go, I spent the last 3 hours and 30 minutes. Ooh, whoops. Whoopsie. So yeah. Okay. I think that's okay. I think that's not too bad. And I'm fine with that raising up a little bit on the side there. That's not the end of the world. So that's fine. That tree's definitely in there, so that's all good. That's all good. Or I could move this a little bit further to there. Or to there. I might do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll move it out a little bit more. Alright, done. Done. Okay. And then we can move some of these trees, these smaller ones, out to the front here, like that. And then there's one here as well. Move that there. Okay. We're saving because I think that error message that came up before, I think that message basically was saying, look, the autosave part of the game is dead. Because I had that last time and I'd spent the whole night, and then all of a sudden I was like adding something and I put it somewhere nice, and I was like, I'll just adjust it a little bit. So I like clicked on it, it's moving it, tinkering it a little bit, and all of a sudden it just stopped moving, and I'm like, here we go again. But then it didn't start moving, and it just stayed there, and I thought, and I lost everything, and I was very upset. So anyway, I think I just saved, but I'm gonna I'm going to save again because I just keep having to save. So for anyone who has just tuned in and has not seen the previous city, this is what it looks like. So this is where we're at. Looks pretty good. And yeah, it's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. So, and I also have unlimited money, and so I'm just going to do this because I noticed that I had issues with some of the workers in these buildings here. Not enough workers. It's like, well, we need to fix that. So only way to fix that is to get more people in the game. So we'll do that. Hello. Welcome. This is a video of the front view of Cities Skylines posted. Please take a look at the video. Front view of Cities Skylines posted. I will have a look at that when you link it. But yeah, so that's our city. And over here is going to be our new city. So everything's all coming together slowly but surely. So yeah. I don't know if I start placing spots yet. I'm sort of nervous actually to do that. Or do I? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually lost. Maybe what I should do is connect these roads here to some water, because water is important, and I will have a glass of water in a moment to stay hydrated, because water is important. Okay. This looks like a game of patience. Yes, yes it is. And a game of a lot of focus at the moment, because I'm focusing on not stuffing up those pipes. I just want to make sure that they all follow the roads so that there's no easements running into anyone's property. Because there's nothing worse than when you buy a house and realize it's got an easement going through it because you didn't do your homework and you didn't know to check. So we want to make sure that everyone's being looked after, because I'm a very caring person. I'm a very caring fox. So that is looking all about right. Every spot has water except for here. We've got this massive gap here. Reminds me of my AutoCAD days. Ah ha ha, you poor soul, had to use AutoCAD. Sucks to be you, sucks to be you. I always wanted to learn AutoCAD, and then I looked at it and I thought, nope. Hell no, hell no. I'm gonna have some water. Speaking of all of this water, where is my water bottle? Here it is. Okay, we're all good. Flippin' nightmare. I'm sorry for laughing at your pain and agony, but I can't stop. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. Well, it was emptied pretty quick. Okay. Ran out of water, now it's moving on to the whiskey if I need any more hydration. Started me on my IT path. No, you're not terrible, you're a wonderful person. Oh, well, thank you. And awesome that you've got an IT background. IT is always good fun. It gives me a bit of a headache sometimes with certain things, but I always try and learn as much as I can. Depending on, I don't know what kind of IT you're talking about, but if it happens to be hardware related or networking related, all of where I live runs on Ubiquiti. And so I've got like a Ubiquiti Dream Machine Pro going into like a massive one of their power over Ethernet switches, and all the security cameras on the business run on that. And our internet's actually through this little Teltonica 4GX modem, and so you'll often find those in the back of ATMs, like the big, put your card in and withdraw money out, so they often have those in the back of those. And so the whole internet actually runs on that, and as a result it streams okay, and this is also going through a wireless bridge, so and over Wi-Fi, so it goes Wi-Fi from my computer over to the switch, and then from the switch to a wireless bridge that's direct line of sight between this building and the main commercial shop place thing. And then it all goes through there. And so beggars can't be choosers. I went from being homeless to not being homeless, so I'm very happy to be here, and I set up all of this stuff that's here. So I'm happy with how it is. But it certainly was not designed for gaming. It was just designed for getting the security cameras from this building to be able to talk to the actual hardware recorder that's in the other building. So it's really complicated, and it's really over the top for what most other people would need. And as a result, it's like, yeah, right. So, and that's why sometimes the stream will like glitch up a little bit. It's because the whole network is just like really overstressed, because they're running like way too many cameras on it, and it's not happy all the time. We all have bad days sometimes, and network switches are one such thing to have a bad day. It's like the modern ones, I mean, they're just doing too much when you're pumping that much data through them. It's like, people freak out and, the internet's down, and Telstra's like, yeah, we've got an outage in one of the exchanges, and it's like, well, yeah, even professional hardware still has a bad day every now and then. You just can't control it. It's like part of life. So anyway, yeah, that's why I stopped doing networking. Yes. Yeah, I don't I can't do any of it anymore now, because again, it just gives me too much of a headache. Even Cities Skylines can give me a headache, which is why I'm like reliant on other people giving input as much as possible, because if they don't, then I sort of get overstressed, and I'm not meant to get overstressed, but yeah, anyway, no matter. So, hello. Welcome to the stream. Anyone who is watching the stream that is not yet subscribed, I hope you enjoy the channel enough to consider being one of my beautiful subscribers. So please and thank you, and either way, enjoy your stay. Okay. So we need to put some roads here, because we've got this massive like empty space here, and I need to fix that. So I'm gonna put this But yeah, the goal is going to be to get ourselves at 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We're able to do it, so I'm saying that we will do it because we need to do it. And so I know with everyone's help, we should be able to do it just fine. Alright, let's fix that, get rid of those trees there, and that boulder can go there. And then got that one there as well. And again, just moving those trees out of the way. If you have a schedule, I can post for you. Ooh. Yeah, well, I don't have a schedule only at the moment, but the thing is, I think I should have one. I think that's the thing, is I should have one, and when I do have one, that it should be not as crazy as I'm doing it at the moment, because like, as you know, I've got truck sim streams that go for like 12 hours, which is very stupid. What I was thinking of doing was starting at 10 in the morning Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I don't know what time that is for you. But yeah, that seems to have been the best time for when most people are awake. So it's like, yeah, I sort of think that maybe that's the best time to do. I don't know. How am I? I am doing really well, thank you. I had a great session of therapy today, so I was really happy with that. And yeah, things have been really well. How are you? How are you doing? Alright, I'm sorry, I need to stop playing with Fox and get back into the city building activities. So, let's have a look. At the moment, you're not so good. Oh, well, that is not so good to read. Is there anything at all that I could do to help you from going from not so good to not as not so good? Any improvement is an improvement, and we always give our gratitude and our thanks to endless improvement in various parts of our lives. So perhaps I leave this spot here as a little park area, I think. So I might do that. Got me a new back. What do you mean? What, you got a new spine? That's pretty scary sounding. Ugh, no, I don't like that. Undo. Okay, we're going to go here. There we go. Okay, and now I'll move those trees and stuff out of the way to there and there and there. Get so spell check. I am confused. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's okay. I did my back in. Ah, that's no good. I definitely cannot help in that regard. But I mean, what I can say is perhaps there may be some back stretchy videos that are helpful for you. I don't know. But all I can say is good luck, and I hope that you can find some way to alleviate your back problems. Oh no. Alright, so that's a much more serious back problem than most people would normally complain about. That's the sort where you have you don't have a back anymore. Your back is gone. So I can say that I'm glad I'm not in your position. Absolutely glad I'm not in your position, because that would be very that would suck. That would suck a lot. Oof. Even just reading that makes me uncomfortable. So I can't imagine what it is like living with that. So, ooh, good morning, good morning, good morning. We are currently playing Cities Skylines, and so far Cities Skylines is looking pretty good. We've done quite well. We've got a whole bunch of roads set up, and I'm going to save because I haven't saved yet, and we're mirroring what I've done here. So we're trying to get this part of the city to not just be the only part of the city. We're trying to move it over and expand and make it all pretty and lovely. And then once we've got something happening over there, then we'll come back over here and fill in some of the gaps of like here, because I just got lost. It got really difficult to focus on. So yeah, I'll fix all of this eventually because it looks too clinical. Like it's just ugh, you know, ugh, ugly. So yeah. Wait, that's what we're doing at the moment. It's what we're doing. It's what we're doing. Yeah. So so yeah, so far that's all good, and we've got the train station set up here as well. I also realized that I did the wrong train station for here, which was very silly of me. So I actually wanted to do a bypass, and I totally forgot to do the one with the bypass. I'm not very smart. I also had therapy today, so that's, I guess there is that as well. So yeah. And what do you mean, how many people do I hope to get, Kamaru? Are you talking about the maybe I should set up a Discord for you, Voxy. Oh yeah. Sorry, 1,000 is the would have made a roller coaster. I could. So we'll see. Now, as far as setting up a Discord goes, I mean, I'm not sure. I have some thoughts on it, all right, in my city. Okay, I don't know. I'm not too fussed with the numbers in the city. I just want the city to not be bad. So if the city's not bad, then I'm happy. You know, I've got these issues of like these buildings here complaining that they don't have enough workers. And so it's like, well, I've tried fixing that by like lowering the taxes here. And still there are people that are, you know, they're complaining about not having enough workers. I don't know if it's because they're not working because they don't get taxed as much. I don't know. I got unlimited money, so like sort of doesn't really matter. So here's the thing, Yvonne, is that how do I explain it? What my problem is that I don't like the idea of having a Discord that is like my Discord sort of thing, because it's kind of like, if you can imagine for a moment, your neighbor, right? Just as a silly example, your neighbor goes around walking around your neighborhood with a photo of his own face on his t-shirt, and he's like, hey everyone, I'm awesome. I've got my face on my own t-shirt because I'm self-centered. By the way, you should all totally join my social circle. It's like, I don't know you, I don't like you, and I don't care for you, right? Who are you? You don't matter. That's how people are going to react. That's how people are going to react. And what my problem is that in my case with a Discord, I had a friend say, oh yeah, you know, you should set up a Patreon, and then if you get people to pay an amount of money on there, like, you know, $3, you know, gets you access to the Discord or whatever it is. And it's just like, but who... exactly what Trouble said, by the way, exactly what Trouble said. That part is too much work, is because you get people who, you know, it would need to be an 18 only Discord to make it easier, but then filtering out who is and is not lying about their age becomes very difficult. And it just gets really complicated. It really does. I appreciate the enthusiasm, I really do, but I think that it doesn't... I don't think it will work. I don't think it will add value. I don't think it will be a helpful addition to what is in existence at the moment. And yeah, it's hard, all right, because I love the idea for other people, right? I love the idea for other people. For other people, it works really well. But for me, it's like, here's the other problem. Sorry, here's the other problem. The other problem is that I have, as you know, I have my oh well, that's good, and that's why like I appreciate the offer. Okay, I absolutely appreciate the offer, and I don't, as you know, I don't know you on a personal level. For all I know, you are the Discord god. You know, you are the Discord god, as far as I know. Or you could have a Discord server that's safe for work strict and it has 5 people in it. I don't know, right? I don't know. Doesn't matter at this rate. What matters is I'm eternally grateful for the support that you've offered so far and that you are offering now. But the support that I need at the moment, I don't know if it should be a Discord. I just don't know if it should be a Discord. So another thing as well I'll just add is that I actually, so on no, I'm a novice. I make gilded foxy. What? So I have a crew on Grand Theft Auto 5, and that crew was created a fair while ago, and it was created for close friends of mine, and it was called Generic Furry, and it just had my little face on it, and all it really was to have a crew that had my face on it, so that, you know, I could put it on my car and be like, oh look, it's me, you know. Again, it's sort of like the whole neighbor with their face on their own t-shirt thing. It's like, it's my own character. I am running around pretending to be the character, and it's like, you wouldn't run around with your own merchandise. No one does that. That's just weird. Anyway, what I was going to say was that that crew, so I created a Telegram group for that crew, and it's strictly for people who are in that crew, and it's strictly safe for work, just to make sure that no matter who's in there, it's catered for everyone. No one has to worry about saying something that's illegal or doing something that's illegal. It's easy, right? It's just easy. Now, that made sense for that crew, right? And then we eventually created we created a Discord server just to see how that would go and demo it, and it didn't work very well. Telegram was a better place for it. But that made sense because it was a crew, right? And there was a reason for people to be talking to each other. When it comes to Discord for like my own like self, right, for this, why? If you all want to talk to me, you can talk to me now, you know? Like, I really hate the idea of sort of segregating that away somewhere else. It's like, no, if you like, you all know how to reach out to me. You all know how to find me. You know, my Telegram name's the same as my channel name. Like, it's not hard to find me on the internet. It's really easy. It's not hard to find me on Facebook, you know, because you can just click on the description of this video, click on the PayPal me link, you'll see my actual name, and then you can just search up Facebook, and all of a sudden, boom, there's Voxy, you know. So it's like, you know, I'm not hiding from anyone, and the last thing I'm going to do is to, not saying that this is what you were suggesting, but this is something that's a friend of mine suggested, which is, when you create a Patreon, have it a Patreon exclusive Discord server. That I think is silly. No one should be told that they have to pay money to be able to talk to me. That is conceited. That is wrong. It is disgusting. It is not for me. However, I believe it makes sense for other people. Right, it makes sense for other people, but for me, it is wrong. So just keep that in mind. Everything I'm saying here is very much personally, like, tailored thoughts for my own personal being. This game, by the way, is Cities Skylines. It's a very good game, and this city that you're seeing at the moment is one I built a fair while ago. Came out okay. So, yeah, sorry to talk your ears off about that, but that's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. So, hello. I had therapy today. My university uses Discord for discussions relating to whatever it is that you are studying, and that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And I'd prefer that they use Discord over WhatsApp. I hate WhatsApp. Oh my goodness. WhatsApp and WeChat, they're terrible. So bad. It's like, you know, Discord, I don't understand how to use Discord. The user interface confuses the shit out of me. Telegram makes a lot of sense. Telegram's just easy. So much easier. Oh, here's my other problem, Yvonne. Here's my other problem. No sense of how just to talk, it is greedy and selfish and shows people the least care about talking with people. Agreed. What I was going to say is that here's my other problem. At the moment, I have quite severe post-traumatic stress disorder still, right? And my post-traumatic stress disorder will go from severe to hopefully just regular bad post-traumatic stress disorder, but with a difference in my triggers interfering with my life. Sorry. And so where I was getting at that is that if someone messages me somewhere, I always have to sort of vet them over, can I have you as a personal friend? Can I have you in contact with me personally? Now, anyone who joins the chat here, right, I'm not asking you all, hey, do you have anything to do with my ex? Do you have anything to do with my ex? Do you have anything? No. That would be, it's impossible to do, and it's also just, I want to be here to relax and to be friends and to just be in this moment together and not have anything to worry about. And for the most part, I'm here with no anxiety, which is really good. And I'm here knowing that if I see a name come up, I can hit 3 dots and then boom, that account is now blocked, which is really good. It's really, really good. So I have control over that. If there was a Discord server that was like really open and anyone can join or select people can join, then all of a sudden I'm having to go around and ask everyone, like a lot of people that join in. Sorry, I keep doing that. Ask everyone who joins in, do you have anything to do with? Do you have anything to do with? Do you have anything to do with? No, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. I'd rather do that on a personal level. Obviously, you know, if like God forbid it goes from 1,000 subscribers to like 10,000 and all of a sudden there's just this massive number of people who are trying to get in touch with me, then that's going to be different, and that's going to be really hard to sort of talk with new people. And I don't know what that's going to be like, and I worry about it if it does happen, because you just don't know. I sort of hope it doesn't. I sort of hope it hits 1,000 and then that's it, and then I can just, you know, be like at peace with that, and everything's all good. I know that so far, like at almost 400, it's a very good pace. Everyone can say g'day, and that brings me joy. But yeah, these are thoughts that cross my mind. Thoughts that cross my mind. So anyway, sorry to talk your ears off. You're like, oh yeah, I just want a yes or no answer. How about this? And I'm just like, oh well, now that you mention that. I'll never change. Yeah. 3 hours later. And yeah, Yvonne, look, you know, as I say to everyone, you know, you're all at the moment, I'm in a position where I am comfortable in talking with all of you beautiful people, and that brings me immense joy. And as a result, you know, like my only thing is that if you message me on Telegram or like personally, one-on-one, then the first thing I'm going to do is ask you, hey, do you know at, and give you these usernames. And if you do, and you have no intention of blocking them, then I can't talk to you. Right? It's as simple as that. I just can't. And it's because of the physical feelings that I'll experience in those moments, and it's not the sort of anxiety that you can overcome. Like, this is like, I'll have a seizure, and seizures are terrifying. So yeah, that's my only thing. But aside from that, if you add me on Telegram and you know, and then we have that, and I say, do you know anyone with this username, and you say no, we're all good. Anyway, I'm gonna hop out of Fox for a brief moment, because I need to go grab a glass of milk because I'm really thirsty and I would like a glass of milk. And so I'm going to do that, and I'll get this back to here. I did not serve in the military, no. No, I did not. Let's get that here. Oh, so pretty. Such a good city. Done. But yeah, I'll do that soon if I can figure out that app. You'll work it out. You'll work it out. Telegram's easy. It's easy. It's much easier than Discord, in my opinion, at least. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I will be back in a brief moment. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, it's a little bat. Oh, you're a bat. See? He's a bat. He's a bat. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, such a pretty puppy. Oh. you look so happy. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. So yeah, I don't know what the dog doing. Loving your shirt there. Oh, shirt. I think you mean dress. If you're referring to this, so this is it's a dress, and yeah, it's very pretty. It's from this one company called Black Milk, and they do very, very lovely things. And they're also Australian, which is pretty cool. Because I know if you want to become friends, you got to build friendship, truly gain those people's trust. Of course, you got to know that guy's a person. It's not like you talk with him and you have, yes, agreement. That does not mean you become friends. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, it's a really nice dress. I've got other ones as well. I've got one with foxes on it. It is the cutest dress. I have to show you. It's too cute not to show you. So one sec. Feast your eyes. Look at that. How cute is that? How cute is that? Okay, so cute. I'll zoom in so you all can see it a little bit better. How cute! Oh, little foxes. It is so adorable. My only problem is that it doesn't like, not on Voxy. When I get my other character made and brought to life, it will look really good on them, but on Voxy, she looks better with that other dress. Whereas this one, it's just because of the arms, the way it's cut, and it like sort of, like it's just the T. So, you know, yeah. Anyway, but is very cute, and she's so cute, so cute. So, what I was saying is that I need to get a glass of milk. So I'm gonna go do that. Be back in a moment, and we'll be all good to go. So, one moment, please. One moment, please.
Oh, you're so cute. You're a good foxy. Oh, you're so cute. Hey.
Yeah, I'm going to sit you here. So, yeah, you can look at everyone and be all cute.
Oh.
Move that out of the way so people can see you. Zoom in a little bit. Foxcam 101. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're so cute.
Alright, look after the stream, I'll be back in a sec. Imagine if you were standing over a vent. Oh, what? And you get that movie scene and the dress is all up. Maybe I'll see if I can do a photo shoot one day in Melbourne. Anyway, back in a moment.
Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, you're so pretty. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Alright, alright, alright. Yes, like Marilyn Monroe. That's the one. Thank you, It's Kane, for tuning in. That was much appreciated having you with us. I can't remember seeing your name, so yeah. So sorry if I'm just forgetting whether you've been in one of our streams before, because perhaps you have, and of which I'm really sorry. My memory doesn't exist because of the PTSD, but if you do in fact happen to be new, thank you, and hope to see you around on future videos. If you happen to be returning, then thank you, and either way, hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, you're new. Okay, well, all good. Well, hopefully you've enjoyed the stream, and certainly would be delighted if you felt like you'd like to subscribe to the channel. But either way, again, have a wonderful night. I am going to go and streams not ending. Trouble, streams not ending. We're just saying goodnight to Kane. We're just saying goodnight to Kane, and I'm going to quickly duck off to the latrine really quickly, and then come back and start fixing up this new suburb. So yeah, that's the order of things that is happening at the moment. So anyway, so again, Kane, if you feel up to subscribing, I'd be absolutely delighted if you were wanting to do that. But either way, thank you very much for watching, and for everyone else, I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll get back into it. Alright. 1 moment, please. Alright. Okay. So, to at least keep in the partially animal topic related spirit, I'm going to put on the onesie, because you can't not call it a fluffy suit Cities Skylines experience if you don't have some level of fluffy related thing going on. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, I don't know what that was about. Far out. That's not right. That's not right. Not at all, mate. Not at all.
Oh, you're so cute. I love your fangs. Yeah. Yeah, nice fangs. Oh, you look so vicious. Oh, you look so vicious. Oh, you're so vicious. Oh, yes. Yeah, you look like you're gonna attack. You're an angry boy. Oh, yes. You're my little angry bird.
Okay. So, get the inaugural fluffy hood thing on. Again, to look as relatively degenerate as is possible. Okay. Milk. There you go. Got to keep your calcium up, people. Milk's good. And this milk in particular is, it's got extra cream. It's extra creamy milk. And they don't pasteurize it. So there's like clumps of cream within it. And as you drink it, you'll sort of be like, ooh. And it's like, it's really, really creamy. It's really... I'm a milk connoisseur, okay? It's just how I am. All good, Yvonne. We'll see you when you do return. Oh, it's just so good. Oh, so good. All right. Very good. Oh. Okay. Don't know what that was all about. Anyway, sorry about that. Very questionable. So. We are ready to get stuck into our new part of the city. 30 minutes till 5 hours. Whoo, goddamn. I'm going to turn this down a little bit to about there. And then, if anything... And just like that, we are good to go. Now all of a sudden it sounds like Voxy's ASMR Cities Skylines experience, which is a little bit nice. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. And that's okay. So, it's just how it is, alright? Don't ask questions. Please. So what I was thinking of... Oh, wow, that's so dizzy to look at. When you've come out of Fox after a long time, he's a really adorable animal. I love my fox so much, but you end up actually getting cross-eyed when you've been wearing him for long enough. So your eyes have difficulty coming back into center. And it hurts. It just bloody hurts, okay? Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to connect this to here, like that. And so that's the goal, is to just make that as seamless as possible. Like that. There we go. Look at that, huh? That's alright. That's alright. Because I want to make sure that there is this congruous... oh, that's a good idea. Let's do this one. Oh, yeah. Huh?
So pretty. Yeehaw.
Alright. And then, is that the right height for that? Possibly not, actually. Yes, and then like that. Oh, damn, it just looks too good. I think that's alright. Let's, like, come on. You can't tell me that doesn't look pro. You cannot tell me that that does not look pro. I reckon it looks pretty good. So I'll move this one as well, like, out to a boot there. And then again, bring that up a little bit. I will say that I always hate that they don't give you enough of these because it just seems a bit unrealistic. It's like you can't tell me that you could support that just from, you know, from only that much. Just, yeah. Seems silly. Seems silly. So, anyway, what we'll do is we'll bring that down a little bit there. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah. I take my realism far too seriously. I really do. But, you know, it's like, I just, welcome back. It, like, these little things here just, you know, like, it's a good touch because anyone that's here gets to walk over this, right? And then, once I'll just set it to this camera. Anyone there gets to walk over that and see that, right? They get to see that. That's cool, yeah? That right there is why a house in this spot is going to probably cost $1 million. And why the houses further in may possibly not cost $1 million. Because they're just sort of not as good, right? That's a good view. There's liquid water. There is water of the liquid variety, and there is plenty of it. There is no shortage of the liquid. You know, like, it's just how it is. And so I'm really happy with that, and I think it's okay. And so I fixed a little, I think they're called piers, those things. So I fixed those, so they now look fine. And then now we've got this little park section here, which just looks so pretty. And then I might actually fix this, however. No, that cannot be fixed. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Maybe we bring that down to a boot there. Ooh, look at that, huh? It's got a little, it's close to the water. It's close to the water. I just love this spot. All right. Very good. Very good, very good. We're doing well. We really are. I mean, you know, I think anyone that wants to complain about how well we're going is just being a pessimist. Imagine if you could do this level of customization to cities and terrains in The Sims. Imagine if EA wasn't a shit game company. Imagine. Friggin' EA. Guys are shit. Fix your own games. Can you make The Sims not shit? It was good at a point, yeah? The Sims 2 was cool because in The Sims 2 you could build your own neighborhoods. But you couldn't really, you know, it wasn't that great, right? Sims 3 was good. Now, Sims 3, you had that thing where you could sort of put a lot anywhere, right? You could grab the lot and you could pick a spot in your own little town. And you could go, okay, that bit's a rock. And I like rocks because I identify as a premium rocker god. So I'm going to place me spot there. And so you would, and then you could build on it, and it was on a slope, and it was really fun, and you could put a house on stilts and whatnot, and so I would do that, right? And it was friggin' awesome. And then The Sims 4 came out, and I thought, okay, Sims 2 was good. Sims 3 was awesome. Sims 4 must be absolutely brilliant. No, it was terrible. They fucked it.
They're assholes. EA Games, if any of you are watching this video, I mean, they all know. Let's be honest. Everyone who works for EA Games knows that the company they work for sucks. It's just how it is. It's a garbage fire. It so is. Sims 3 for the win. The only problem that I have with The Sims 3 is the crashes. It crashes so bloody much. But the customization in building, in build mode in The Sims 3 was magnificent. And with cheat codes, being able to like place objects like outside of the grid and whatnot, and ooh, no data. This will end soon. Gee whiz. Let me just have a quick look-a-roni. You're offline. Oh dear. Oh, and now we're back online. I don't know how long I was disconnected for. This happens often. This happens often. Anyway. Yeah, so the joys of Wi-Fi. It just peeved me off. It really did. But no matter. No matter. What we're going to do is we are going to, hopefully everyone's here, by the way. I don't know if you are. If you are, please say hello. If you are not, or if the stream has actually died, then I guess I'll find out when no one says anything and I'll be like, shit. What I think we do is I think we put hooses, we put the nice hooses. Ah, very good. Thank you, Galambino. We put the nice hooses on the beach. So I think we're going to do that. Hello. All right. So let's do that. Let's start getting some places put down. Let's do it. I'm eating ice cream. Good work. Sustenance. Okay. Okay. All right. So is that been merged into a tree, or is that okay? That's okay. That's fine. Kind of. It's kind of not okay. Let's fix that. Again, this is why I get a little bit pedantic about sort of having that thing with the trees. With the trees. I might actually turn that off. We'll see what happens. I'll turn it off. Oh, no, I won't. I'll move these out of the way. There we go. And I think with these hooses here is I will create some fences for them. I'll create some fences for them so that they don't like impede into the park. Because it's like I don't want to disturb the park. The park needs to be lovely. And if the park becomes anything except lovely, I'll be quite upset. So once these are done here, perhaps I actually call it at that. I think I do. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the forestry fence, which is this one. And we're going to place that what? Huh? Have I got something else turned? I do too. Anarchy's turned on. Oh, anarchy's turned on. Yeah, righto. That'd do it. All right, one sec. Let's just turn it off, and then we'll go back to here. No? Okay. Look, I don't understand it, but if this is the way that it wishes to be, then that's okay. I'm just going to assume that this is fine. And then we're going to set that up like that. I'm a big fan of bee fences, all right? I hate the fact that there are places in America and I go, yeah, I've got a new house, right? And it's like, your house is on the, like, I love a house on like a crossroad, right? And there's no fence. So any angle you're looking into the property, they have no backyard. Their backyard's open, right? And I'm like, how do you live like that? How do you not have a fence? How do you not have a fence? How have you not built one yet? How have you not done this? Why is this comfortable for you? And don't get me wrong, I have no need for excessive privacy, right? Like, I'm pretty chill. But it just seems weird. Oh, that seems weird. Anyway, whatever. I'm done. I'm so done. Okay, let us get this side of it done. So we'll put that there, and there. Some people don't have dogs. No, but it's not about the dog part. What I'm saying is that it just seems weird. It's like, it's like you're going to go in your backyard, sit in your backyard and just relax and enjoy the sun's rays with your shirt off. Well, congratulations. Now everyone sees you, right? I don't know if that's like an Aussie thing to do or not. I don't do that often, but like, if I need to get some sun, get some level of vitamin D, I like grab the guitar, shirt off in the backyard. It's not a good look. It's not a good look at all, but it's vitamin D. So I just sound like an idiot, don't I? Oh, toss. I also don't like how close that fence is to those hooses, so I'm going to fix that. I don't have a fence. I'm in an apartment. Yeah, so that's different. All right. That's different. I don't know. Can you, if you're cool with it, can you send me a photograph when you can of what your like property looks like? Because I want to know. I'm freaking curious. I'm absolutely flippin' inquisitive about this. It's doing me one quantity heckin' spookle, And so, like places like this, it just, it pisses me off so much. Like, why is there not like this going on? How is there not something? So again, it just irritates me so much. So I always have to just put these little fence lines around things, because if I don't, my autismo goes into overdrive. It really does. Because then what I can do is I can do this, right? So I can do that. See that? And now they have a bigger fence. Now they've got heaps of land, and now their property's worth like, I don't know, $6 billion, I guess. So that's kind of cool. Anyway, so I'm going to move this tree over to here. How's it behind it have a fence? Apartment cell? No, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. It just confuses me so much. Okay, thoughts. Do I have hooses on this side here? Because at the moment, these people, when they go out of their home, they can see that. But if I have houses there, then they cannot. So I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. What I could do is I could have this actually right there. Let's do that. Let's give that a go. I just had it at quantity one epiphany. Sorry, I don't know what that was about. A little bit concerned, but okay. There we go. All right. So now what we've done is we've sort of, we have like made like this little external walkway bit. And then it looks like people can walk there, which is very cute. So I think that's okay. And then I could chuck
like one shrubbery right here. Shrub dog. Oh wow, I could remind my my older sister about shrub dog. Fuck. Bizarre. It's nice getting one's memory back, it really is. Alright. So there's those right there. All right. Looking pretty good so far. We are making very slow progress. I was very hopeful when we started this that by this point there would have actually been something to look at. And there has not been anything to look at, you know, except for idiocy. We're looking at idiocy, of my idiocy, of me going, you know, making silly, terrible decisions, and being an idiot. You know, for example, stuffing up the train station, which I'm gonna try and have a look at, see if I can fix that. Is it this one? Elevated Jewel Island. Elevated bypass. Okay, how far away is the bypass? Yes, I would need to do this. Delete, yes. And then... So Jewel Island. I mean, I could do it Jewel Island because then you don't necessarily need to stop there. You can just, like, you know, a train could just go through. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. All right. There we go. All right. Done. That makes the most sense. I'm very special. We all know that. We all do. Okay, we're going to grab this here. And we're going to connect that to that. Like so. And then I'm going to have to... Oh, that's right. Then I'm going to have to grab the node and fix that. I think I need to do... Show a lovely view from my window. Oh, the quotation marks. I'm worried. Sure, yes. Go for it. All right, so here there's a thing called the node controller. And what you can do is things like this. You can grab those delicious nodes and... What? See it on that side? Yeah. How is that supposed to work? That can't... Oh, it's because this isn't going straight. Oh. Yeah, I see now. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so what if what do I need to set it as? As 21. What? How is that considered a change? All right, 21. 21. Yes, it is. Oh, good. Let's have a look. Wait, what? So you're saying that from you can just see in the America, what is your problem? What is your problem? What is this? Tell me. Oh my god, bloody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so not an American. I can't. We don't have that here. That is not a problem here. We don't do that. It's under the stairs to get to the upstairs apartments. Sick. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Yeehaw. I'm sorry. I don't get it. I really don't. It's just it does me one heckin' spookle. All right, it does me one heckin' spookle, and that's about it. Okay, we're gonna set this from here to here like that. Whoa! Oh, so cute. All right. Oh no! Now I have to fix this again. Oh, neck myself. All right, and so that needs to be there. That needs to be there. And then again, it's what? How'd they even get there? And you, how did you get there? Oh dear. I don't know how those things happen all the time. They're just trees get moved places, and it confuses the heckin' hell out of me. Alright, how is that looking? Yeah, mostly flat, I think. I don't know. I am confused. I am the big heckin' confusal. I am the big heckin' confusal. I think that's okay. It's not the best and it's not the worst. It's a Harry Potter situation. Yeah, it sounds it. It actually very much does. Yeah, wow. Wow. Let's see, let's just undo, I'll get rid of that and we'll grab this one here, turn that to about there, and then we'll grab our nude controller and set this to 21, which is now on 21. And then we're going to grab our rail here and set this for that trajectory right there. And we're going to have to set it up so that there is that action going on like that. Alright, is that fine? To be honest, to me, it looks okay. I'm going to say that's fine. I'm going to say that's fine. ASMR noise. Oh, I tell you what, if we're after some ASMR noises, then we're in for a different stream altogether. But no, yes, the ASMR microphone. This is the ASMR microphone that people on Grand Theft Auto 5 would often get pissed at me for. They'd be like, "Voxy, stop licking your microphone, mate." I'm like, but I'm trying not to. Oh dear. But yeah, so this is what most people would have to listen to on Grand Theft Auto is this. My apologies. Also, I need to grab this here and copy that and paste that there and there, and likewise as well. I need to grab this one. I don't like how distanced they are from each other. I just think that's very silly. Alright, done. Oops. Let's get you there, please. Roller coaster time. I could. I'll show you what happens if you do that. And you grab your train tracks like here, and we go. Not enough video to maintain smooth. Oh god, not again. Come on. Actually, sorry, we do want it raised. Alright, so grab that, and what we'll do is we'll set that. Yes. All good. Thank you very much for tuning in, my friend. Thank you. And we'll certainly catch you next time. I hope you enjoy the roller coaster that I've made for you, though. Yvonne's roller coaster. There you go. Gee whiz. The question is, can I... What the hell is that? It's a roller coaster. It is the roller coaster. The roller coaster. Yes. Alright, there we go. And then we'll do that and then shit, I don't know. That and then that. It's so ugly. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. And now what I'll do is if I click on this and I say don't allow intercity trains, then if it lets me do that, does it? No, it does not. Oh shit. Oh, that's no good. Anyway, what I'll do is if I oh no, I don't want to do that there. Okay, one sec. What I'll do is if I click on traffic manager. Oh boy, the chaos hours have begun. Yes. So I want to do vehicle restrictions, and if I click on here and I say the vehicle restrictions are no passenger, no cargo, they will be forced to use the roller coaster. Where is the train? I want to see a train. Come on now. Oh, yes. No. Oh, bugger. It looked like it was turning and then it wasn't. What about this side? Can I see anything coming this side? No, I cannot. Damn. Come on now. Alright, there's one. Come on. Here's one. No! Damn it. How come no one wants to use the Voxy roller coaster-a-thon? What bastards. Maybe because there's like a better way of getting there or something. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, that's all right. I created it for old mate, and so it's there now. For Yvonne, so we can at least say that we gave it a go. Yes. We're good. Everyone, quick! Stop what you're doing. We are in business. This is going to Las Vegas. Apparently, I don't know how that's supposed to work. You can see the roller coaster from here. They know what they're getting themselves into. They can see it. They're looking out the window going, oh, wow, that's a roller coaster over there. That looks really pleasant. We should try and stop here one day and try and, get some tickets to go and visit it or something. Little do they know. Oh, man, this is going to suck to be them. Oh, this is going to suck to be them. All right, here we go. Are we ready? This train does not know what to do with itself. Here we go. All right, are we going to do it? Yeah! We're going up and we're going back down. Oh no. It's just everything about this is wrong. Where are we going? What? No. Where is it? Oh no. The people are gone. Okay. We're going to make an adjustment to the roller coaster, yeah? We're going to... We've identified a flaw, which is that at this point here, it just vaporizes. Okay, I imagine that this bit here will vaporize as well. So we're going to... None of this makes sense. Everything's really bad, all right? Oh, no. Oh, dear sweet baby cheeses. Oh, dear. Nah, that's really, really excellent. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh yes. Okay, well now we sort of wait for the next one. Don't we? No? Okay. Well, if that's all of your attitudes, fair enough. Wow, that was nuts. It didn't even despawn, it just merged with fucking Universe 63. The forbidden variety of universe. Oh, fuck me. Fucking save game, yes. Call this fine, I call this abomination. Everything is fine. Oh man, that is... Do you think they'll send another train? Do you think they're dumb enough to? I think it's a possibility that they're dumb enough to. Again. Yes. Alright, come in now. Oh, yes. Alright. No. Nah. Sorry. I forget that they do that. Hey, what I could do is I could stop the trains from being able to go down that way. And so if I click on here, and then on this one, I say you cannot do either on, then they have to go the long way. And so now this train here has to go straight. It cannot. Excuse me, I banned you all. You guys are committing felon. That's felon. That's Jimmy Fallon from that breakfast show or some shit. I don't watch TV. Anyway, where are the subway death trains? Where are the subway death trains? Come on now. Come on now. I'm not seeing any goodies coming from this. Please. Please. No, you're not allowed to. That's banned. All right, we're good. Oh, we got the good one too. We got this one. This one here is much more enjoyable to watch this happen. But we're basically... All right, are you ready? We get to see the test train in front of us. It now looks worse. Everything about this is really bad. Oh, everything about this screams terror. Nothing about this is good. Not a single thing about this is good. Oh no. I love how this one just waits for the other one. Go, did they die yet? No? Okay, alright, we're good. And then so the second caterpillar follows the first caterpillar. Look at it go! It's on its like side or some shit. Nah, that's messed up, man. I'm sorry, that's none of that makes sense at all. Where's Train Chaser Jesse? He'd be flipping his shit right now. He wouldn't know what to do with himself. He just got a fucking close-up shot of a Siemens Nexus. Huh? Where's Relay? Relay would get a kick out of this. Relay's in the trains. Hey, Relay, look what I've done to your train network. No one can get to your train station that I named after you because I built a roller coaster next to it. Far out, this bad boy bloody zooms. Far out, look at it go. Oh, here's another one. They're all coming in. What? I thought it died for a sec. That is great. It works. There is nothing wrong with this. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. There is nothing. Here we go. Look at it go. There. Right. Very nice. Oh, brilliant. All right. I want another glass of milk. You guys can watch the fucking roller coaster. That is fucked up. That is so dumb. I can't believe we did this. I can't believe you've done this. You know that meme? The guy gets slapped by his mate. Wow. Oh yeah. Okay. So if they're picking up passengers and shit, then the vehicle restrictions don't apply to them. But if they're trying to get through it, they have to use the Caterpillar network. Like this guy. Look at him go. Oh, he's so happy too. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, man. We got a roller coaster. All right, you guys enjoy the roller coaster. I'm getting more milk. Back in a sec. Oh dear. That is just stupid. Nothing about that is smart. That is just dumb.
got more milk. God dang it. There we go. There we go.
What's that? Voxy is just staring. Oh, sorry. Yeah. He is.
Oh, but he's so cute. Oh. He just wants attention. Hey. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Hey. Oh, you're very cute. Oh, you're very cute. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, look at you. See? Can you see him? No, you're too busy looking at me, aren't you? Yeah. Love you. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, I love you.
Look at the roller coaster. Whole thing's just so stupid. Oh,
you're a smelly boy. Yeah, you're very smelly. You smell sweaty. Yeah. Whose fault is that? It's you. It's you. Because you're so fluffy. Oh, it's because you're so fluffy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay.
Alright. Well, we have still plenty of houses to be placing in this marvelous little town here. So, definitely need to get stuck into that. I wanted to get like something going on. Like, I don't know, maybe like more than 5 houses. So, that's the goal. Sorry, I don't know what that was all about. That is the goal, and so we will do it. We will do it. Also move this closer, I suppose, to about there, so that I don't sound like I'm shouting from the other side of the room. So. The question is, am I just plonking these houses willy-nilly? I think the answer is yes, for the most part. I think. Hello.
Gee whiz, that's one massive boulder. Let's move the boulder to there.
Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. Hello. Is this the first stream that you've tuned into? I think it is. How are you going? Welcome. People would pay a lot of money to ride that roller coaster. Alright. So, for anyone tuning in just now, this is what you've missed. We built a roller coaster because it was a suggestion and because I take everything that you all say very seriously. Obviously, it's only natural that we build whatever the fuck you would call this monstrosity. It's really good. And so far, many people have survived it. So if you wish to be next, come visit my city. We have a wonderful candidate right here. So stay tuned. Look at it go. It's just so stupid. Nothing about that makes any sense. And it just goes on its merry way. It's like, yeah, all right, no, we're just trying to get from here to there, man. This is the only way we can get there. Oh, no. Yeah, it is. It's 100% safety. Sorry, it's not 100%. It's 99.998% safety rate. Because obviously we did have that one that like vaporized into non-existence. So there is that. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it, man. I'm not a roller coaster person at all. So that'd be an absolute no from me. Now, so I set all of these up with that tree anarchy mod, and so there are trees inside houses that aren't meant to have trees inside the houses. Now, sometimes this works quite well, and other times it doesn't, and this, I think, is one such instance where it does not. But we're going to make it work eventually, as I slowly move things to where they are meant to be, wherever that may be. So even there, like, you know, like it does all kinds of weird things sometimes. Anyway, there we go. So very it's on another level. Yeah, it is. All right. So besides the roller coaster, we're gonna ignore the roller coaster for a little bit. Okay. Gonna pretend that did not happen. How is this house here? I don't understand that. Right. I don't at all understand that house. There's no pathway to it. I'm gonna force that to be redone. I want a different house there. I don't want that. That's just stupid. Okay. Time for a sip of milk. Yeah, that's good. That's a 10. All 9,000 taste buds. So far we've done well. What I might do, I might turn Anarchy off, and then we'll put some houses on the normal way. But even that isn't... Oh, it's that. Oh, that'd do it. That would do it. I wonder if that's glitched the game, actually. Normally it's not that ruthless. Wait, what's that sound? What sound? Are we talking... the one that goes like, cover all 9,000 taste buds. Because it's a meme video. There's a meme video, and that is it's in that. So yeah.
Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, you're such a good boy. Hey. Yeah.
Alrighty. So far, look at that. Oh, it's coming together so nicely. This is great. We'll see if these should remove the trees, and they're not. So something's I think I've broken the game, which is not obviously good. Anyway, something's not right. Normally it's not that ruthless, you know? So I'm just a little bit sus as to suspect as to what has happened, but that's okay. I'll just keep that in mind and have to just move things to where they should be. But that's okay. It normally these things fix after a restart. So yeah.
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think that those sorts of issues are pending a restart, but I don't want to restart at the moment. Like we're so making great progress, you know. It's just that there happens to be a significant preponderance of homes that have trees growing inside the roof. It's like, you know, people always keep going on and on about, oh, you know, there's not enough parks, there's not enough nature, this, that, the other. It's like you've got a tree growing in your home. You are one with nature. You have everything you could ever possibly desire and dream for. Why are you complaining about this, you know? It seems wrong. Just seems wrong. So anyway, yeah, that's just sort of it. That's where I'm sort of getting at with this. And it's a good looking spot, you know. These houses here look really pleasant. They look really pleasant. And I don't see how any of them could complain. You know, if my fluffy rat lived there, my fluffy rat would be absolutely stoked. Absolutely stoked. Speaking of which, oh yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'd love to be surrounded by forest. I hate the bugs though. I don't like the bugs, but yeah, aside from that, it's good. So this is my house across the pond. It's a great view of the roller coaster. Fuck my life. Oh. Yeah, righto. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. It's just dumb. And there's no shortage of trains going through it, which is great. So we've actually done really well. So, yes. All right. Yeah, we actually should mostly be done with this suburb in relatively no time. Shouldn't take us too long to sort of polish this off. And then what I'm thinking with this little building right here, as you all know now, I'm very insistent on doing fences for properties like that. You know, I don't see these sorts of places not having a security fence. So to me, it always makes sense to just make this little cute little perimeter around it, you know. And now all of a sudden you look at that makes more sense now. Whereas before it's like, you know, it no one does that. No one like has a property without a fence. At least in Australia, we don't do that here. You have a fence. If you're a commercial property, you have a fence. You don't not have a fence. Stupid. So this Batman game has me screaming. My condolences. If you'd like to trade, I suppose that's a thing. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move this, by the way, over a little bit. Over to, this can go over to here. And this can go here. And then these can go here. Next to it. And then what we'll do is we will have a pathway behind both properties. So we'll do that like this. What I'm doing right now is like exactly the part of Cities Skylines that I complain about but enjoy so much. So, and it's just putting hello, welcome. Yeah, what I was saying is it is this part that I love the most. Is putting these kinds of details into the game, and even then noticing where it puts the light poles. It's like, well, I don't want those on that side. I want them on this side, and so I do that. I move it, and everything's a-okay and all fine and hunky dory. And so now, that it's sort of as if there was cars in those like that could access those properties from there. Now they can, and I dig that so much. So yeah, that's how I want it done. It's like that. So now what I'll do is I'll grab the ore industry fence, and we will place our fence on that property line there, like so. Done. And then I suppose it kind of makes sense to do that. No, it does not. Nah, that's fine. They're all good. Cool. So we've got that. Yeah, stuff it. Nah. I know when I know, and sometimes you just have to click on it and then go, and then Control Z your way back to a better place. Okay, so here, same deal. It's going to be fence all the way across, and again across. And then any trees that are in the way, we shall move those. Hey Vox, how much do you know about computers? Enough to get me around. How can I help? What do? Actually, what did you do? Or do I want to know? I have a random yellow line on my second monitor. Jiggle the connector. That is it. Okay, is it HDMI? Is it DVI? Or is it VGA? There are 3 kinds of cables that will be plugged into it, or DisplayPort. I doubt it'll be DisplayPort, but it could be DisplayPort. VGA is that blue one that we're all used to seeing. It's always that blue one. It's got little twisty things in it. DVI is normally a black or grey one. Again, has the twisty things in it. You all know what HDMI is. So what does it plug into? Oh shit, so it's just like... It might be dead. It's just how it is. Unplug it from power completely. Unplug it totally from power. And then plug it back in. That is my suggestion to you. That's some good milk. All right. So, you're sending a picture of your possibly dead monitor. Milk ASMR. I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's so cute. Hey. Oh, you're very cute.
Yeah, I won't put Fox on for the rest of this stream. Because he's just too happy. He's too happy being here. So this is where he will stay. But that's fine because we have work to do. So we're gonna build. Sorry, I again don't know what that was about, and I hope that won't happen again. Moving on. I also love doing that. See that? That right there. And then I'll do that there. And now the place is connected. Ooh. He is now on the rest. Please do not disturb him. Yeah. Yes. Arcadia, so your monitor... Ooh, that's an old Dell one too. Yeah. All right. Again, disconnected from power completely, but you are using a really old monitor. I would suspect that it is dead, but not dead completely. Like obviously it works. It's just got a line going through it. But often power cycling them at that point can fix them and bring them sort of back to life. And they just, yeah, they can just get a little bit sad. I mean, like, that ain't no new monitor. That's like, what, 12, 14 years old? 16 years old? How old is that monitor? And if you answer back with, I don't know, because I got it secondhand, there you go. You got it secondhand because it was probably an ex-business lease. And they are often 10 years old at the point where you purchase them. And you go, oh, well, I bought it as an ex-business lease and I've had it for like 8 years. They go, great, well, you've just got an 18-year-old computer. Congratulations. Got it at a thrift store. There you go. Excellent. Excellent. All right, so we are going to grab that tree and locate it here. And then it's straight onto our fence placement. There we go. I'll just adjust that so it's a little bit nicer to there. Oh, it's just so good. Okay. It just, look, you know, I really get so pissy with my fence placement. I just take it far too seriously. Yeah, so if you're looking at getting a monitor, there's a few good used monitors that you can get at a good price. It just sort of depends on what you're looking for. But I got a color accurate one a little while ago that was like, $1,000 off its normal retail price just because it was used, and it's then just a matter of figuring out, is it like, good value for money? Is it still relevant? And yeah, that one was color accurate. Color accurate's always good. You want something that's displaying as much sRGB as possible. I don't understand too much about DCI P3. I never really looked into that. So yeah, 100%. Now with color accuracy as well, color accuracy on a monitor is one thing, but you will need a calibrator. 100% you will need a calibrator. And they're really good. So the calibrator that I've got, which is the the X-Rite. We got two. We've got two ones. I don't know what ones we've got. But yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Having a jank setup can make you question a lot of what you're doing. But yeah, having a not 100% sRGB monitor with a color correction done to it is, I think, better than a color accurate monitor without a calibration done to it, because it's that calibration that that makes sure it is actually color accurate, and you just don't know. You really don't know. So yeah, that's just my thoughts on the matter. All right, look at that, huh? That's all right. So you got that, and then we'll do the fence here and here. Just move that in to there. Unless I take that back and then grab this and do that there and that there, which I think I do, and then I will do the fence going around it. I'll fix that in a sec. Just give us a moment. Go there and done. I don't know of any fence that they do that with, but just it's hard with the way that they do the concrete slabbing in this game. It's never really made sense to me. No matter. Alright, again, we're going around the property. Just like so. And same with here as well. Going around there, there, and there. And then I think what we'll do is we'll actually connect the two like so and place a couple of trees in that little spot right there. So let's just steal a tree. I'll grab this one for there. Done. And a rock. Can't not have a couple of Arcadia's boulders in that little spot right there. So we're going to pinch some of Arcadia's boulders, which are now there. My current setup. Oh, you poor soul. Oh, you poor soul. Mind you, that is that an old HP? It doesn't look too old. I just know that if it's not an Apple computer, I'm not saying that the Apple laptop screens are like good, but they have better contrast than other options out there. So yes, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. By the way, where are all these people coming from? Do they come from here? Like, I'm confused. They're all like this massive horde of people over there, and they're just like walking. I need to get those buses set up. I really do. Wow, $150 to $200 laptop. Oh, bugger. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and the batteries are so expensive too. They really are. And it's silly, like, with how expensive the batteries are, yet they always have the same things inside them, which is a bunch of Panasonic 18650s. It is the same battery in everything. Which is just, yeah, very, very silly. Very silly. Okay, so we are going to place our fence along here. Do it like so, I think. Like that. Yep, that's all right. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. Okay. We're still slaving away at fence capital. Fence capital. And I feel here again, it is just so important to do these. Oopsie daisies. I've got to do this the other way, which is this way here, here, and here, and here. And then move some of these out of the way, over to there. All right. Whoo! You bought a good one. Pretty sure that's a good one. Wait, what? Why is it sticking up? What? Huh? Oh, the battery pushed. Oh, dear. Oh, my condolences. That's no good. That's really bad. It's not meant to look like that at all. At all. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. I haven't seen it push up like that. Like, yeah. Wow. So you say the batteries swell up. I'm going to take a guess. The computer was at home the whole time and it was plugged in the whole time. Is that right? Like we're talking... No. Fuck. Okay. Ah, good work, Dell. Good work. What assholes. What absolute assholes. Because it makes sense if that's the case, but if you're saying it's not, well then that's absolutely like piss weak on their part. Like really, really piss weak on their part. No. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about recently. I'm not talking about recently. I'm talking about when, like, before the battery had an issue. Before the battery had an issue, was the computer at home, the whole time while the battery was fine, and the computer was like plugged in the whole time. So like it was never. Would travel a lot and took my laptop everywhere. Wow. Yeah, bizarre. Good work, Dell. Good work. See, the thing is, like I said before, everyone uses the Panasonic 18650 cell. They all do. Except I'm guessing that one is one of those, the lithium polymer flat pack things and whatnot. And it's when they get creative with that technology where shit just messes up. Because an 18650, you don't have issues with those, but they're just an ugly battery. Like those are the ones that you'll often see, in like a Lenovo laptop. And it's like the battery brick is like sort of looks cylindrical, looks circular. That's it. Because they're a cylindrical battery. So, yeah. That's just how it do. It's how it do. All right, we have made progress, by the way. We really have. So I'm going to save that. We've done well. We've done well.
Oh. Yeah, you created that. Mm-hmm.
That's all you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't have done it. That was you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because you're very smart. Oh, yes, you're very smart, Fox.
It's so dumb. Everything about it is wrong. Oh, dear. Nah, that's just friggin' stupid. It's my sister's old work computer. She never used it, so I got it for free. Wow. Wow. Yeah, well, it looks like a Dell XPS. So if it is a Dell XPS, good work. They're pretty alright. I used to have one. I was gonna try and swap from. Mac to Windows, and so I tried it. It was awful, and then I'm like, why did I try this? And so then I went back to Mac, and then I was like, all right, I'm never going to do that again. But I will admit, if I had to buy a Windows laptop right now, I would definitely still consider. Wow, there's a lot of people coming through here. Wow, look at that. So many. resides at. Wow, are you serious? They're traveling from here. They travel from here, and then they go all the way by train to here. And they're happy. You're not meant to be happy, you're meant to be tired. You're meant to be tired. You can't be going that far to school. And you're walking to school. They walked the whole way from there to here. That is ridiculous. Like, the school is over capacity. Oh, you're kidding me. That baffles me. That absolutely baffles me. I love the roller coaster. It gives them energy. Oh, Galambino. You're correct. It does. It gives me life and meaning. It's so true. I reckon that's probably what's going through their minds. Like, it restores their lack of energy. Because look at this. Look at this. We got like, they're all going to school. They're all going to school. Like, they're traveling this far to get to friggin' school. I need to create a bus network. All right, I'm going to do that right now. Sorry. Let's do this. Bus. Biofuel bus depot. All right, here we go. So, we'll get this set up. We're gonna set this up somewhere that's not there. We're gonna set it up here. We're gonna set it up here. There's no reason why it can't be here anyway. I mean, let's be honest. All right, so show. All right, gonna find this road. There we go. And we'll get that all set up. Yes. Oh, no, actually, sorry. There we go. And again with that, for some reason that the Anarchy mod has decided, I think it is that mod that's decided to crack a hissy, but I'm not sure. But either way, it has placed a whole bunch of trees in places where the trees simply should not be. So, can't say I understand much about what's going on. Because I just placed that road. I didn't, like, these trees weren't there before, and now the trees are there. So, something's up. Something's up. 10 years old and barely functional. Yeah. I get I get what you mean there. And when you're working professionally, things do get easier. Like, and by that I mean, like, you know, like doing graphic design for a company or something like that. But then it's sort of hard getting into that position because, like, you need the good tools, it feels like, to produce a body of work that is up to their standards. And normally they're also, a lot of places are sort of hopeful that the graphic designer will bring with them tools. And it's like, well, no, I need your money to help me get the tools. Otherwise I can't do anything for you. Please help. So yeah, it's a fickle pickle. The good news is that with more commissions coming your way from the community, I don't see why. Ooh, this has just gone black on the stream. Let me just refresh that real quick and double check. I'm just gonna Alt Tab. No, that's still fine. Okay, there we go. We're still live. Yeah, with more commissions and stuff from the community, I don't see that being too much of an issue for you for too long, but it's still, yeah, there's still, you know, that time while you are doing commissions that you're working on tools that are kind of dying. So yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Yes, by the sounds of it. And you're also working your absolute rear end off with that new job too, by the sounds of things. Which is, yeah, just, that's just cray-cray. Alright, here we go. And now what I'm going to do is create a bus line. Create a bus line. A bus line. So, we are going to get this set up here, and then here. Do we do outer perimeter first? I think we might. Oh. Good work, Galambino. In sooner than later, you'll have scored yourself 6 quintillion brownie points, my friend. Oh, actually, now we're going to then connect that to here, and then to nah, actually there's fine. And into there. Yes. Arcadia does magnificent artwork, and so definitely can attest to that, and you will see certainly much more good artwork coming from Arcadia's channel, and from the tutor as well. So yes. And just a password generator. Just yeah. Yes. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh.
Hey.
I love this fox. It's very, very cute.
Hey, nice rat costume. Where'd you get it? eBay?
Ooh. Let's have a look here. Oh, yes. We're going for those, and we're going to go Add vehicle. Add vehicle. Add vehicle. Add vehicle. Brilliant. Done. I'm a little bit upset here though, because right now the best flight deal Cincinnati coming is Delta Airlines. I've heard so many bad things about them. Well, as long as you're not going there with luggage, you should be okay. But if you are, good luck. Good luck. All right, the people are still currently walking, and very annoyingly happily as well, I've noticed. Look at them. Where are you all going? Why are you all like this? You are. Oh, good luck. Yeah, no, you're doomed. You're likely totally fucked. So yeah, I don't have anything that I can suggest other than, yeah, good luck. Good luck. I'd say that you can do it, but that may be a lie. You know? You know what I mean? You know when it's like that? It's like, I don't want to give like false hope. It's like, oh, you'll be fine. Bullshit, you'll be fine. You're flying with Delta Airlines. You're going to die. No, just joking. I don't know nothing about Delta Airlines, but yeah. As my attitude with anything, it's like, let's be totally brutally honest here, all right? Because I mean, imagine if I wasn't honest and all of a sudden I said, "No, you'd be fine." All of a sudden it turns out like this is the last thing that, like, you know, that you need to be told is you'll be fine in a place that you'll absolutely not be fine at. I imagine that they're mostly okay. I mean, like, you know, they all have to abide by the same standards for the most part, but yeah, as far as like, you do see the baggage handlers like being of various quality, and I think you can be unlucky and you can be lucky. I don't know how that works. I don't fly places. I drive, because if you drive, you have control over your own vehicular, and as a result, you don't have the chance of being heckin' bamboozled in any bamboozling ways. So yeah, I mean, at least I'll be traveling alone this time and not in the group of 4, so I don't have to worry of the 4 replacing my clothes with candy. Yes. Welcome back, Trouble. Trouble, the roller coaster still exists and is still incredibly happy. I have created a bus line, and now what I need to do is to fix this gap in the middle here. So I'm going to try and do that. I was currently drawing some trash fire. Trash fire. Very well. Is that one of the buses? Oh, it is. Look. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Where are they? Some of them are just leaving. Where are you going? Returning to depot with passengers? How are you returning to the depot with passengers? Ah. Again, we're going to pick those. Add. Done and done. Alright. Well, those are now on the way. How fancy. Hey, hit 6 hours. Very good. Well, 6 hours. That would mean that it is 1:29 in the morning, which means it is very late. And as a result, I should possibly consider sleeping. Oh. Possibly consider sleeping. So.
Oh, you're so cute. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have this very adorable deflated rat that will be accompanying me in bed, which is always very nice. Great time spending with you guys. Thank you. Likewise. And we did really well. We managed.
Oh, you're so cute. Good boy.
Oh. We managed to get heaps done. So the question is the Cities Skylines stream as much of a enjoyable thing to tune into as Truck Sim? So that's the big old quintillion dollar question. And so far, we've got the roller coasters are pretty good, and currently we have 2 contestants. 3. It's a lot of caterpillars. It's just all things just so dumb. Yeah, well, good. I'm really glad. I'm really glad, and you know, I think that, yeah, these kinds of streams are going to form a great part of protocol trains caterpillars from now on. Well, they are, though. I mean, look at it. It's green, red, right? I think caterpillars have those colors going for them. See? It's just all it is an elaborate caterpillar. It's all it is an elaborate caterpillar. It's just how it do. It's how it do. So yeah, you know, and we did well. We did really well. Yeah. I don't know why there's no buses here. Is it because the bus depot is like 6 billion light years away? Where are all my buses? Are they on the way or are they not? Because so far I'm not seeing any buses on the way. And that part's confusing me a little bit. Like I'm seeing trucks. So they're going to take that. Well, no, but they're not allowed to, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're actually not allowed to, because I've requested for them. I said, look, like, we need you in, right? Like, this isn't like that you can't just like not rock up. Like we need buses, and the buses need to be driven by people who happen to possibly identify as bus drivers, right? Oh, that's why. You're an idiot. You're so stupid. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we can't give you buses because you didn't connect their water. You stupid lemon. You are a lemon. You are so dumb and are a lemon. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm so done. I'm just so done. And look how cute they are, though. So these this is exactly our buses in Melbourne. Is these buses. So yeah. Those are our buses. Look how cute it is. Look at it. Oh, it's so cute. I love mods for this game. It took me 6 minutes to get my next class. Yeah, I don't envy. I don't envy at all, my friend. Hated school. Really hated school. School sucked. Okay. We have our very delayed bus network on its way now. And I think, oh, yay! Now there are people waiting for the bus. See that? And she resides at the Spring Residence, which is there. And so she is working her way home. Oh, this is going to be great. Oh, this is going to be great. You know, that's one thing that's really peeving me off is I'm saying that the trains are not going to the other the opposing platforms. I'm noticing they're just going into the middle ones, but oh well. Can I edit that? Far out. This one is just so busy. There's like always people. Always people. Wow. There's just so many. It's like, go home. Wow. Yeah, that is absolutely packalooned. It's got more people in it than can fit in, and then as many people went off as they did go on. That is nuts. That is nuts. All right. Well. Pardon me. Not many people lining up for the bus. Please do line up for the bus. I want you to take the bus for once. Like, please. I spent so much money on those fucking buses. Come on now. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Is there anyone in this one? One. got off in the middle of nowhere. Oh man, yeah, that bloody damn roller coaster, it's there. I'm leaving it. I'm not gonna build on that side of the city until ages, right? Like it's just it can just exist. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I think what I need to do. Class starting soon. Talk to you later. No worries at all. Thank you very much for keeping company as always. And good luck with class. Good luck with your half-dead monitor. And catch you on the next stream. I'm so glad that you found the truck sim to the Skylines to be relatively enjoyable. So, yes. I am very tired as well, and so I should still be considering going to bed. I think I will. I shouldn't be up for as long as the last few streams that we've done. Really, it's just silly. I'm just an idiot. We all know that. It's like so common knowledge for anyone who knows me is that I'm an idiot. Anyway, yes, but we did well. Like we have a road network. The road network is really good. We have a roller coaster, which is so much more elaborate than the road network and took 2 seconds. But this, which does not look elaborate at all, took the whole day. Cock. Anyway, no matter. Dear. Reached perfection. Yeah, I sort of did, to be honest. I sort of did. Alright, so there's no one on that one, there's no one on that one. I'm not liking that. The buses are meant to be packed, and they're not at the moment. There's 4 on that one, there's 1 on that one. Like, I don't know. It will, I know it will change when I've actually got like houses and shit around here, but I don't want to put them down at the moment, because if I do, the trees will have that issue like they've got at the moment, where it like puts a tree inside a house. So I don't want to do that. I'll just wait till the game's like restarted and shit. So I think we'll do that. That'll be on the next stream. Absolutely. But so far, all is good. So, with that, it absolutely is time to say that I must hit the hay. So, thank you very much for keeping me company as always. You know just how much I appreciate that. So thank you. And yeah, we will continue this wonderful Cities Skylines journey when it continues. I don't know when that will be, because there's a few things that I need to do tomorrow. And yawning is not one of them. I should not be yawning. I'm so sorry. But yeah, once I work out my schedule, all will be good. But I'm glad, you know, this stream was really fun. Everyone was really happy, and we actually got a decent bit done. So I'm quite proud of that. Like I'm really quite happy with how we've managed. So anyway, I'll stop reflecting on it. It's bedtime. Thank you all. And rest well. And I'll certainly catch all of you beautiful people again on the next stream. So thank you again. Always appreciate your company. Thank you. And good night.